Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I saw they made another thread. Bitch ass. Bitch ass! Anyway, thank you for good luck. And hello, Clicks and Lena. And iPie.
Liberated by the power of music.
How we all doing today? The kittens, wow, I'm really excited about that. TBH.
Welcome.
Isn't pink enough. There's a lot of pink going on right now.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
It is raining.
Is here.
Pickles wouldn't go outside because it was raining. Dude, it was... Okay, so it was completely dry. So I had my windows open in the attic, and then, I was taking a shit. And when I was done, I, looked out the window and saw that it was fucking pissing down, and I was like, fuck, my attic windows are open. I had to fucking... Yeah... Not very Ohio skibbity toilet riz.
Hey.
That is like the greatest use of your time that you ever could use of your time. Of all time. I did not send you naked anime ass.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But I mean, if you have any to share with me, then that'd be appreciated. Why did the cow cross the road to go to the movies? You're lucky I've heard that joke before, or else I'd have to, like... stab you or something. I only share my ass with women. Man, I'm kind of questioning my gender as of recent.
110 decibels of sonic goodness. Anyone
Anyway,
Welcome.
Subtara, hope you are doing well. That does sound very cool. I have a 1440p monitor. The difference is pretty nuts, like, surprising.
The manager is here.
But yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Even though I had a shit earlier, like, I would have been early to stream, but I can feel a shit brewing in my ass. So I was, like, gonna try and force it out. And that's why I was, like, 3 minutes late to stream. Do you think Diva's farts smell good? You are getting banned as soon as I'm done with no cheese. Alright, never mind, I can't be asked. I'm still screenshotting that, though, and sending it to you so you will know forever your shame. There you go.
Hey.
I don't want to watch you breathe. $80 alts. The only one I'm aware of is Femboy Foundation. Thank you, Lena, for sending that. Hello, Woody. What's up? I mean, I'm not really, not much on my end. What about you? Thank you for good luck. Do a bikini stream. If I was hot enough to wear a bikini, I wouldn't be doing bikini streams. I'd be on TikTok. Doing little dances. I used to make so many alts in like 2015 and 16.
Welcome.
I haven't made any alts other than Pipple SRC on Twitch for. Other than that one, I haven't made an alt since literally like 2017 or 18. But if the number of accounts I have, it probably is a grand total of probably literally like over 20. But I only know the password to like 4 of them. Don't call me sister, but yes, have a good time. Whatever you're doing. Sending ass to women. Apparently.
Hey.
If that was permanent, I would not do that for 100k. Soda Online profile pic. 0 followers. Last stream Osu 8 years ago. Hell nah. They got the Soda Online profile picture. What was your mental illness at that point in time? Hello, Six. How's it going? Well, this isn't even, I was about to say this is day 6 of the week, but it's literally not. It's fucking Friday, not Saturday. I can't even be funny. What are you gonna spend your precious chips on? Glad it's going well. I am existing currently. You were 12? Jesus Christ. I think I made my first Twitch account when I was like 14. Oh, fuck, that's a dab. Oh boy, I get to hit the dab. Me when I fail, easy trick. Yeah, I really put my heart and soul into that one.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
My first Twitch account, I think, was the Purple Foundation, but I made a new account because I didn't know that you could change your username, so now we got this account.
Boing.
Glad to hear it, Woody. Also, what's up, Lucy, as well? How to know if you're trans, have gender dysphoria. I mean, okay, I mean, that's pretty... Be into something really corny. Okay, well, like 100 gex or something, and autistic. I have autism. I'm an artist. Like a mouse. Yeah, there's downtown and also Goo Lagoon, and yeah.
Hey.
It's just taking part of a battle background and just like kind of pasting it into Nochi's. I'm not sure which one specifically it's taking. It might be taking JF's.
Welcome.
Running movie is not corny. Like, I feel like corny is almost like expected, predictable, typical. Who the fuck plays this game? I wouldn't want to remove the underscore. I'd want my name to be purple, but there's already a partner account on Twitch that has it, unfortunately. So, ripperoni. Speaking of corn, actually, kind of. Do you guys have you tried KFC flavored popcorn? That's a thing now. I tried it like 20 minutes ago.
Welcome.
It tastes like Walker's roast chicken. Which it tastes good, but it doesn't work with popcorn. It's kind of well, disgusting is too harsh of a word, but it's not good. Like, I'd rate it like a 4 or a 5. Popcorn chicken is good.
Welcome.
I like KFC a lot more than McDonald's as well. The only reason why me and Jam even go to McDonald's is if we've already been to KFC and we don't want to go like twice in a row. Also, the place that we go to for Retro Road Trip, well, we go to 2 places, but one of them, that's where we eat, and there's no KFC, there's only a McDonald's, and it's like a 2-3 minute walk away from the retro shop, so literally, you know. Anyway, what's up, Tilba? Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 31 months. Welcome back to the Purple Relations Station. Movie Nation. And I hope you are having a fantastic day. Also, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I only go to KFC when Jam is around, so I don't get fat as fuck. So I have KFC, like, I mean, whenever he's here for a week, I have KFC like 3 times. So when you factor that, I have KFC maybe like a dozen times a year. So that averages out to once a month. I feel like that's not bad. KFC once a month, right? I feel like that's fine. Dude, KFC's Pepsi Max is like really fucking good. It's super syrupy. They got the best Pepsi Max, honestly. Expensive. I feel like the chicken's like high quality enough to where I wouldn't really call it like expensive. I don't know. Me and Jam eat like in Cardiff, there's a bunch of chicken places and they're all more expensive than KFC because it's like American restaurants. So obviously like they up their prices like Popeyes, but that's, you know, I even go for that. Like in Cardiff, you know, you always go get Popeyes and shit.
Welcome.
Never be.
What's up, Carden? I am doing okay. What about you, sir? Thank you for the good luck.
Welcome.
I feel like the most of my PBs are whenever Carden's not here, so now I won't PB. I even PB'd yesterday. £18. How? Fucking... Okay. What, you know what I get from KFC usually? I'll get, like, the 3, like, One Pieces meal. Like, large. And that shit costs, like, £9 or something. Or, like, £8. And then, like, that does me. So I don't know how the fuck you could do an 18 quid. Sorry to hear that, Carden. But luckily, the Riz Fairy will dap you up Skibidi Toilet style. And then you'll be feeling wholesome 100 again.
Welcome.
You know what I'm saying? I used to get the boneless banquet, but they increased its price. And also just, I don't know, I wanted some One Pieces. Like, it was just... Dude, Urban Dictionary is, like, actually the strat when you don't fucking... Like, it just... If you just don't know something, you should just type in the word and then Urban Dictionary. 8 hot wings. The wings are tiny, that's the thing. Bones are annoying, so if I'm gonna have bones, I want, like, the One Piece, you know? I can't... Why is the anime called One Piece? It ruins KFC. Well, maybe KFC ruins One Piece.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Subway? I've still never been to Subway, because literally there's sandwiches. If I wanted somebody to make me a sandwich, I would tell that to my wife. Hehehe. Also, hello, Arkham. What is up? I forgot to say that. Sorry. When I think of Subway, I think of that My Brother in Christ, You Made the Sandwich thing. Spawn the whole genre of, like... Now, My Brother in Christ is now, like, in people's vocabulary.
Welcome.
Dude, okay. Cotton, you just unlocked a fucking... a memory. One of my memory in my brain. You remember the Burger King I talked about where the guy fucked me with the coupon, right? We were in line for that same session. We were in line. And I kept and I only recently found out about, like, boneless pizza memes and stuff like that, or, like, boneless drink. So I kept saying it to Jam, and he was like, "Oh, you're so fucking unfunny, that meme died forever ago," and I'm just like, bro, what do you mean it's fucking funny? He was telling me it was dead in, like, 2019 or something, so... But I think it's funny. He's just a fucking sourpuss, bro. Well, if you press the Jam Gate button, Jam says it. Instead of me.
Hey.
In the Chippy, I had a guy I'd hang around with, whenever nobody else was in school. And, yeah, there's a reason why, and he unironically said to me... In 2019, in the Chippy, do you know the way? And I had to, like, pretend that was funny. But you know what's funny? I think Ugandan Knuckles was younger then than Among Us memes are now, and people still find them funny. Like, it's... The word Among has been completely ruined, man. There's so many shows that say Among, and then instantly, I'm just like, yo, Among Us. Every time.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Blasting nuts on buckets everywhere. Yeah, I forgot about, yeah, Fungus Among Us. It's just like I used to watch, like, SpongeBob reviewers, and, like, a lot of them did a review on Fungus Among Us, because by Season 5, there weren't that many bad SpongeBob episodes, but then Fungus Among Us was one of them, and it's obviously they'd be talking about it. I can't fucking watch those reviews anymore, bro. Dia Enter Bots, Animated Atrocities #1, The Splinter.
The manager is here.
That guy has, like, no stomach for that kind of thing. Apparently he's manned up now, but I remember watching that video, he literally said he threw up from the Splinter. On, like, the gross scale, I feel like the Splinter maxes out at, like, a 5. I feel like what happens with a lot of memes, Carden, is that they die after a bit, but then they come back in, like, 2 years, like, ironically, because we ran out of fucking memes.
Hey.
Because, like, Among Us was, like, finally dying, and now I feel like it's just been brought back, like, ironically. But even, like, Trollface and shit came back. Speaking of, you posted Trollface. Speedrunning Atrocities #1, Super Mario 64.
Welcome.
We get it, bro. You're trying to... Okay, I thought I didn't get the code for some reason. Trying to stand out from the crowd. Guys, I don't like popular thing.
Welcome.
You know what? You know what saying is, like, so overdone? Is when people... Is when the YouTubers are like...
Bikini Bottom, the manager is
I know I'm gonna get dislike bombed for this, so you guys gotta subscribe to even out the dislike bombing or whatever, and then, like, their like ratio is, like, 98%. That's so overdone. Your mum floats in my bed. Made a book. What book did he make? Yeah, Trollface is funny.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Is sponsor block that shit that just automatically skips, like, an ad? Because I have that on mobile.
Hey.
It's highlighted in green and it auto skips. However, when it's done, it shows up like a little pop-up thing for like 2 seconds, so that if you want to watch the sponsored thing, you can click it again. Like, you can click the pop-up and then it'll take you back to the sponsor so you can watch it. Yeah, that shit is awesome, bro. Do you have any idea how painful it is to, like, click on a video, and then you sit down. Like, I'm watching the newest Summoning Salt or whatever, and then he's like, this video is sponsored by blah blah blah, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to get out of bed. I want to watch Summoning Salt, but I don't want to get out of bed. Because I think YouTubers have to put in, like, when this sponsor segment is, like, for the company that's sponsoring them. It's like a code, like probably code in the algorithm or something, maybe. And then like, oh wait, nah, I can't. I don't think somebody would submit something because, like, even videos that literally came out like 10 minutes ago, like I still can still skip them. I feel like I wouldn't be able to do it that fast. I feel like it's probably code in the algorithm. I mean, I don't know. Sup, Shrimp. Dude, I don't know why Raid bothers sponsoring anybody anymore. Like, trying to tell people about Raid is like trying to tell people about the fucking Simpsons. Like, you think they don't know? Like... YouTube is detecting my ad blocker too, but I just click X and then it works. There's a way on uBlock to get around it, but I literally could not remember what it was. So, yeah.
Welcome.
Would you guys skip my sponsored segments if I had sponsors? Pleading face? Fingers pointing? Why would you... No, Lena, don't be like that. Yeah, no, nobody plays Raid as like... Raid Shadow Legends is the #1 online mobile game and it has 5 billion characters, and it's like, all I can think is like, okay, but like, what is the objective of the game? I don't know what the objective of the game is. I don't know what you do. Is it like a faction thing? I literally don't know, because all they tell you is that if you sign up, you get like 500 fucking gems, whatever the hell that means, and you can get like this character that normally costs money. It's so funny when they do like a mobile one. It's like, I'll be playing this mobile game tonight, and they don't they don't play it. Thank you, iPie. Yeah, Raid is just known for just... Well, it's known for every person ever being sponsored by Raid. That's it. Like, what do I even say to that, you know? Click the link in the description, yeah. Although Raid gives you such a fucking bag. I don't even know, again, I don't know why they bother, but yeah, they give you a huge bag. Even, like... I remember when Kyle Jobst only had, like, 150k or something subscribers, and he said the Raid offered him, like, 4 grand. Like, holy shit. I think it might have been less than 150k, even. But yeah, it was thousands. I wonder how much they give a channel that gets, like, 10k views per video. They'd probably give you $1 grand or something. Yeah, no, they give you such an insane bag. So if I ever got sponsored by Raid, I think you guys have to understand I'd have to take it right. You know how many fish and chips I can buy with that? But more importantly, I could, like, upgrade my mic. I do not... My mic sucks for, like, actual, like, YouTube videos. But I'm not paying, like, I'm not paying, like, 600 for a fucking good mic setup. When I don't even have... When I haven't been paid money to do so. It's funny when you look back at an old YouTuber's videos, and you can just instantly tell that they're older by how fucking terrible the mic sounds in comparison. Also, yeah, I love Meme 70, it's really good. It probably has, like, good presentation for a mobile game, but yeah, it probably isn't, like, actually good. This video is sponsored by Pokemon Unite. This video is sponsored by Genshin Impact. Oh man, the pedophile community are gonna love this one. I swear to God, honey does not work in the UK. Swear to God, I have had one, count 'em, one honey code ever work, right? And what was it on? A US website. There's no fucking way it works in the UK. Because, like, but, I mean, they ain't gonna tell you that. But literally, I've never, ever had a other working code other than one fucking website from America. And by the way, I found a better code than what Honey could find me. Because I literally... It was Gamer Supps. So I tried out Cold Ones as code. And they give you a better discount than Honey. That was... Okay. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hello and welcome. That's cool.
That's my favorite line ever.
I warn you though that this category is extremely reset heavy.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What do you mean actually like? But yeah, I've never had Honey work either, so I'm pretty sure it literally just doesn't work in the UK, but like they never... And it's always like, Honey just gives you free money basically, like there's no reason not to use it, or rather it saves you money for doing nothing. And it's like, that sounds great, but like, you know, you're forgetting like the 40% of the world's population that says it doesn't work. Like what do you say to those people? Cashback on PayPal. Oh, wow. So those absurdly high PayPal fees can be partially negated. Let's go, boys. Do you remember when I went to buy Glover on eBay and PayPal literally charged me like a $13 fee or something when the game was like $40? Like Noir. Would I say it like that?
Hey.
Is your money in dollars? 6, because all my PayPal money's in dollars. PayPal's just terrible in general, like... A lot of people have stories about how, like... They just randomly got locked out of their PayPal account and now they just lost like a few $100s or whatever, like I've heard that a bunch of times. It's especially bad when you made your account before you're 18, because you're not allowed to make one before you're 18. So if you ever have any troubles with the service and then you try to tell them, like, what's going on, they won't give you your money back because you're not 18, so they'll still take your money regardless, so you can't ask them for help. So, you're kind of screwed then. Yeah, speaking of, with YouTube, like, if I ever get monetized, I need to figure out, like, how that works. Like, if people give me... what they called it on there? Like, super thanks or something? Like, does that... like, can they see my name or whatever? Or will it just say, like, payment to YouTube? Like, I don't know. Yeah. Like, I don't know if, like, people can see, like, your real name and stuff if you go through that, or if, like, I would need to link my PayPal again.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
That's Fugolina.
Boing.
Yeah, I don't know. Terrible.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to
Service
happen.
TBH.
Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless.
I honestly don't even touch my PayPal that much. Just like, if I'm willing to spend a little extra, because again, PayPal fees.
Or is it just me?
Or if I could figure out how to get Twitch to pay me in pounds instead, that would also be good. But I still have like a few $100s in there that I never do anything with because of fees. I dread to think how much something would actually cost if I spent like $200 on PayPal. It'd probably cost like 200, like 300 or something. I'm just gonna continue this. If you have your card linked to your PayPal, can you link it to a second account?
It's too
You mean, so if you get like a payment through PayPal, then it'll just automatically transfer to your bank, is that what you mean? So it's like mostly... The thing is, like, I want to do that, but... I'm still just worried about my PayPal, because I made it when I wasn't 18. I tried to make another one, but they made it, like, tougher to make one, because now they ask you, like... Because I want to make a business... I want to make it a business account, because otherwise people can see my name. So I want to make it a business account. But then to do that, it's like, oh, what's your business? What's the name of the company? And it's like, dude, fuck off. Like, are you serious? Like, they really want to know everything, bro.
bring him to.
I took a business and finance class, and I don't know anything about finances. I feel like everybody's gone through that type of thing at least once, where it's like, you can't access an account because of this, but you can't make an account because of the thing that you just trying to sort out in the first place. I forgot where I was going. Alright, well, let's see if it says 9. It does, hooray. Okay, so I had, like, a weird glitch happen with my phone, my phone number, and I still have it. It never wiped my old phone number, but it still kept my new phone number. In short, I literally have 2 phone numbers. I'm gonna kill this guy. Because if this works out... Yeah. Okay, that lost me, like, nearly nothing, because I was on an unfavorable cycle anyway. And then that just readjusted it. The reason why I did that was so he couldn't shoot me off.
In the corner.
My phone number's linked to quite a bit, but it turned out fine. Again, it's just I have 2 two numbers. I hate when you have to sign into something, you know, because you're on like a different internet network or whatever, and then you gotta like, and then you gotta go through your Gmail, and I hate this game. And it's just like a whole thing. Oh my god, I hate those like Google generated passwords. I do use them sometimes, but like I hate them.
I'm not feeling like a game of pet right now. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Because like, there have been times where I have to, like with my Nintendo account, I have to type in that extremely long password like 3 times in a row to like sort something out, and it's just like And then you're expected to like write that down or whatever, but then if you write it down, then somebody could see that you wrote it down and then steal the information from you, and then, you know.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Ouch! Forgot my floaties. Ow!
Dude, it took me years to remember my old phone number, but now I got a new one, I gotta remember that one. Dude, that was as slow as it could have been while still making the trick. That was nuts. Five scrolls down. That is true, Lena. Fun fact about my main email, I stole it from Big D when we were like 13. So now I'm always low-key worried that he'll one day remember the account, and then it's cause a problem.
He's really fast.
That is a rip. I would have to like buy a new one like ASAP. That would just be way too annoying.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
I watch a YouTuber whose Aki like just doesn't work. And it hasn't worked for like 2 years. It's because it's a laptop and they just don't want to buy a laptop.
Come out, wherever you are. Ouch!
Okay, so I switched to this manip, this setup, like yesterday, and I never had problems with it, and then now it's a problem. I don't think it works like that. There are so many, like, websites where they force you... They force you to, like, have a password where, like, it has, like, 3 uppercase letters and, like, several different, like, numbers and symbols and stuff. How in God's name are you supposed to remember that? I do genuinely think that sometimes it would just be better for them to just let you do whatever you want. And besides, if your password is really specific, long, and complicated anyway, then it's never gonna get cracked by some random person regardless. It'll just get leaked of it, like, at some point, just like any other random... Okay, you know, like, at that point, if you already have a good secure password anyway, then it's not your fault if it gets, you know... Yeah, Lena, it's just that I have like 6 Gmail accounts or whatever, and I have to like have a... Well, I have a note of all of them.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I went for AWOL jumps because running the bad. 40 characters. I'm surprised websites will even let you do 40 characters. Yeah, you remember when there was a huge password breach, like, back in, like, 2020 or something? I checked my email, and the only thing that ever got leaked was, like, this fucking website for a Minecraft server that I hadn't been on since, like, 2016 or something. That's literally the only one. I can't remember what the website's called, but you probably know.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Ah, yeah, I remember.
I'm feeling like
Not very secure. Carden's password is my name Jeff. Confirmed. I show speed in 2040 be like, guys, if you give me $100 right now, I'll leak my Twitch password. Oh wait, no, he's a YouTube. He does YouTube, doesn't he? Delete my YouTube account.
you have to.
Meow Kitten X3. You deserve to get hacked.
Little guy, big steak.
I hope they blackmail you, actually. No way. I don't know if I feel bad for him or not. Because, like, I mean... He probably has so much money by now, they can probably retire, so I feel like anything beyond, like, at this point onwards, like, it's his fault. This video is sponsored by Minehut. Sounds very Minecraft related. Yeah, I suppose so. But I don't know, I mean, for a bag like that, I think most people would be willing to let themselves look stupid. But obviously, I don't know what goes through his mind. I don't know if he's just, like, tired of it by now or what. I think he got taken to the hospital recently, I think, because he did some really stupid fucking science experiment thing at his house. I haven't been on Hypixel for, like, literally a year, so, but Hypixel's probably doing fine, and as for other ones, like, honestly, I don't even know any popular ones outside of that, because either they all fell off years ago, or I just forgot them, or whatever. Yeah, because here's the thing, right? Back in the day, when Minecraft YouTubers could just, like, post, like, a single clip of, like, of a Minecraft Let's Play. Like, a single, one segment, not edited fucking thing of Minecraft. I feel like servers were really good for that, because they would, you know, they would make something interesting. But now that everything's, like, highly edited, and people have, like, these creative, like, video ideas for Minecraft instead, like, Minecraft, but I have this handicap, you know... I feel like in that sense, you don't need servers anymore for good content, so I feel like that's probably why they're on a decline. Did I touch the TNT? I feel like I touched the TNT. I touched myself. Well, I'm not gonna say no.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
What's up, Sky? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. I gotta upgrade Fart Wheel. I figured out that it's actually better to upgrade Slam later. Because if I'm already menuing to throw regardless in SCDA, then there's literally no reason not to. It'll just save like a menu scroll. The fact that that golded really says a lot about society. Tissue. I don't have any tissues in this room. Man, that's like the blue stuff that they have in like the doctors and shit. That's not tissue. You know what I've used, like, all those fucking rolls for? Cleaning my dusty-ass desk and cleaning my Xboxes. That's actually what I used it for, was, like, opening really dirty-ass disk drives for the Xbox and cleaning them and shit. Also, that emote is Glizzy Overdrive. You would know if you were a Pibble Foundation real one, as in if you were in my stream yesterday, as in, fuck you. A maid outfit, no. That was the time where I kicked Pickles out because he kept harassing me. I was trying to clean my Xboxes. I was using that blue shit.
Wow, deja vu. Deja vu.
No. No. I would say no to that. Well, maybe you guys have, I haven't. Anyway, yeah, that blue shit is for cleaning. If it were for anything else, I'd probably feel the need to hide it. Oh yeah, by the way, if anybody wants to give me $100 for maid outfit, you have until, like, late October, because then I could do a Halloween stream. Lena, thank you for the singular bit. My life is really improved now. Yeah, so you have until, like, because it would need to take a while to arrive, so you have until, like, October, like, 25th or some shit. Honk, no, that does not count. Hello, Darkside. What is up, bruv, in it? Shower? I had a shower earlier. Otherwise, I'll either not stream on Halloween or just not wear anything for Halloween. I don't know if people are busy on Halloween, that's the thing. So I don't even know if I want to stream on Halloween regardless, like, with that in mind, because I have no idea if people will do anything on Halloween. Hello, Jess. What is going on? If a genie gave me 3 wishes, one of my wishes would be for ads to not exist. How is that bullshit? I would wish for that. Catgirl GF. Goth Mommy GF. Okay, I don't want multiple GFs. Just one. And she could be Goth and Catgirl and Run Movie at the same time. The 3-in-1 special. Well, yeah, but I stream until, like... I can't afford it because... Because I forgot to get the 2-second stack. And now I think the run is dead. Yeah, the run's dead. Wait, is it actually? Wait, hold on. Okay, it might not be. God, my SCDA split is so bad, and my BBBH gold is really bad, and my 3K gold is bad. Though of the 3, my 3K gold is definitely the best. Ah, fuck. Fuck, how many scrolls are the frogfish? I don't have time to think. It's either 5 or 6. I'm just gonna do 5 and then... Oh, wait, no, it's 4, isn't it? Yeah, it's 4. I wasn't even fucking right on either of them. I don't hate anyone that, like, talks in my chat, I feel like. Because if I hated someone who was in my chat, I'd probably ban them. I remember the Hex skills. I used to have quite a few Scooby-Doo movies, but I don't have any. Well, I rebought Cyber Chase on VHS. I mean, that's like a classic, you know. Gotta get Scooby-Doo in the Cyber Chase, bro. I could not believe this run is not fucking dead. Really, that's kind of nuts.
To get to shelf.
Yeah, I saw. The 69 billion, I think.
All hail, Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Didn't Minecraft only get bought for 2 billion? Like, that's like nothing in comparison. No worries.
I command you to kill him! That's it, SpongeBob. You
Shut up, Lena. I remember that tweet. I sent you a very positive message when I saw that tweet.
kill SpongeBob. Stop that! Your chops are too right!
Triple world hunger.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I'd wish for, like, food and drink to have no negative, like, health, like, downsides whatsoever, because then you could literally just... Then the fucking water enjoyers will be fucking seething, because then even those fuckers will have to stop putting water in S tier.
Destroy SpongeBob!
If it's just as healthy as anything else, then they're not gonna put an S tier. Even they won't be able to copium their way out of that one.
I command you to kill him!
I probably have this. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm on TikTok earlier. I got a video that was like 5 worst sodas, and then number 5 it was Dr. Pepper. Like, actually can't get away from it. New Pipple SRC video. I'm trying to have ideas, bro.
Kill SpongeBob! Well done, my loyal minion.
I like fluffy cats. Pipple alt streams. Never.
Destroy SpongeBob!
I Golden Neptune. Damn. That's not a no pulse storage gold though, because I already have upgraded guitar. That's a gold for different categories like APL and shit. But yeah, that's cool.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot?
Transfer Neptune to applicable
That's a
categories.
man.
It appears I forgot how to spell applicable. There we go.
Eugene Krabs.
Alright, now I gotta take a screenshot of the splits.
Oh well, that's why
As usual.
And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
Thank you for
So
the
proud of you.
GGs.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about myself.
Honk.
I may be a dork.
Snails. I don't really care about snails. Best snails Gary, though, for real.
More importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so
This was the first run that got past 3K clip.
in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder.
Well, if I did alt streams, it probably would be at night. So yeah, I'd have to like
Now go
be
outside
quieter and
get some
stuff.
sun. You look awful pale.
You know what I mean?
Let's keep the Ponte switch in the on position.
Anyway, hooray! I personal bested. Personal bestie.
Never fear, good citizen.
Hey, what's up, Zach? Thank you very much for the 29 months of Epic Prime. Today's video sponsor. Welcome back once again to the Pimple Foundation Relations. Will I be going for 32 to kill this category? I need to get better than just a 32, because even 32 wouldn't be very good, honestly. My sob is bad. If it were good, it'd be 31, like 3150 something probably. So basically, I don't know what I'm looking for, but I think it's gonna have to be at least like 32 4x, but it might need to go even lower than that. I'm not sure. But that's the goal is, you know, to kill the category, yeah. But also thank you for the GG as well. And also hello Toasty as well. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. How is it going?
Never fear, good citizen.
Wow, Lena, you hate me.
The manager
You hate me so much. Thank you for the good luck. And for stopping by. Was supposed to be quiet when you were literally in the most secluded room in the house. Yeah, because my parents' room is like under like where the corner of the attic, like, if I talked to this volume at night, my parents would get fucking pissed off at me. Early Powers is next, yeah. It'll be easier to get a good run in that compared to this. I'm kind of going from hardest to easiest with the categories. So what I generally do, I will play this for a while, and then when there's like an hour left or something, I'll probably play Frogfish, because I'm not doing 6-hour streams of Frogfish. But that also helps break the pace, as it's the only extensions category that doesn't have cheats, so it's quite a bit different.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, okay, so Reki is 1347. I'd say, like, a god run, like an absolutely fucking insane, like, near unbeatable run, would be, like, 1344. But I'm not going for that. I'm gonna go for, like, a 45 or a 46. You can't. I would actually lose my will to live after 2 hours. I think you would too.
Hey.
Just like Cheappercent, if you play Frogfish for too long, like, it'll actually rot your brain.
Welcome.
Wait.
Oh, however, there is Weenie Out of Bounds, which you could do in Frogfish. If it's absolutely perfect, it's saved like 7, but you're never even gonna get it, let alone save time with it. Let alone save the maximum time with it. So, basically, I only do Weenie Out of Bounds on dead runs that could PB if I get a decent Weenie Out of Bounds. But even when you do successfully get it, on average, you save like 3 seconds. If I got like a 1344 or something with a Weenie Out of Bounds, while 4 Weenie Out of Bounds, that wouldn't be very good. If you compare it to not Weenie Out of Bounds, it's amazing, and nobody else is going to do Weenie Out of Bounds. So therefore, I would also accept that. However, again, I only do it on the dead runs. Yeah, I don't buff a bounce in Frogfish, but I still buff a no choose because I want to, like, actually have a will to live.
Welcome.
So the only buffer I do in the run is no choose. And that buffer only loses like 0.3. So it's not a big deal. And to compensate, I force myself to get a good truck skip, and that's like a perfect truck skip saves like 0.7 or 8. Welcome back. I don't think you understand, Con. If I even had like a 244 SD, then I'd probably just reset. Oh, I actually golded Depression yesterday. Like, to put that into perspective, that was one of my longest lasting golds. I got it on July 27th, 2021, and I only beat it yesterday. I beat it by 0.25, well, a quarter of a second.
Welcome.
You want to know what the frustrating thing is about that? My gold is a 208.017. So it's 2 frames away from being a 207. However, the only category where I could even go for a gold now is Frogfish. Because, you gotta spin twice in other categories, so that's 6 frames wasted plus, like, bounce. So, I have to... So now I gotta get, like, the most perfect of Depressions, and it's gotta be in Frogfish. Yeah, no one else has a 208. Oofster's gold is, like, mid-209, I think. And then the next fastest gold after that is, like, a high 210. Like, you can tell how good somebody is at the game based off their, like, Depression gold, because that shit's, like... Not only is it early in the run, but it's all, like, movement. Gives you a really, like the average, like, intermediate movie player probably has anywhere between, like, a 213 to, like, a 216 Depression gold.
Welcome.
Having a will to live is overrated, Cotton. However, I need to have a will to live this time because I took, like, 6 days off. One of them I was going to take off anyway. However, I can make it not as bad if I stream for the entire rest of the week, because for this week, the only days I took off were Monday and Tuesday. Therefore, then, that's my 2 days off. So, if I can get through the rest of the week, then it's like I didn't take extra days off. And then the only extra days I took off would be, like, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, which then it isn't that bad. On that note, I don't know if I'm going to stream on Sunday, but the reason why we're going out, and I just don't know if I'll be back home in time, but if I am, I want to do a sub-goal. I don't know what sub-goal, however.
Hey.
Flower. I didn't notice a flower. Next time I get there and the run is, like, dead, I can try it.
Welcome.
If I do stream on the 31st, by the way. I was thinking of maybe doing the battle rando sub-goal then, and the reason why is because that's the 20th anniversary of the game. So I was just thinking, like, maybe...
Boing.
I don't know, because I want to do Robotic Revenge, but I don't think people would be interested in it after, like, 2 or 3 hours. That's the thing. Yeah, they should be like 7 hours long. Alright, well the run's dead. When you said flower, did you mean this? Or did you mean this flower? Because I can't reach that, I don't think. Also, I did kind of line myself up with this. But I just feel like I'm kind of too far away. Maybe, though. Maybe I could try it out, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I was thinking of Robotic Revenge, Hundo, but... The problem is I didn't realize how fucking long it was. You know what you have to do? There are 4 playable characters. You have to beat the game with all 4 characters, except for the final boss for 3 of them, while upgrading everything. And that part is easy. You will upgrade everything. So what it essentially turns into is that it turns into an NG Plus run from the 2nd playthrough onwards, except you don't do the final boss. So an any % run, an NG, like 2 NG Plus runs back to back, and then like an NG, and then a proper NG Plus run at the end. Like, fuck me, dude. That's cringe. Oh!
Hey.
Also, if I want to be on a bit of copium, I don't want to plug the Xbox into the 360 into this capture card because of my OG, you know, I don't know if it'll fuck anything up when I go to plug the Xbox back in. Additionally, I don't want to play in 50 Hz, and you could say, then just use your GV-USB. The capture card doesn't work properly anymore, and it looks like shit. So I'd really rather not. So, I would have to use HDMI, and I can use my LGP Lite, but that has like a second of delay, and then I don't want to delay everything to it because I'd just take forever, and then I'd forget to turn it back off. I already have a splitter going into my monitor, so having another splitter would probably, like, not work out. You remember when I told you that I tried, like, plugging in my Xbox and, like, into the downstairs capture card? That was with 2 splitters. I think that's why it didn't work properly. It did work, but it did 480p at 30 FPS and also had like a shit ton of visual noise. And the PS3 would just straight up not work at all. In it, bruv.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I also owe Hero Pants Hundo, but like, God, I really don't want to do that. But yeah, maybe I might do Battle Rando. I want to do Movie Casual this year, and then like Movie DX like early next year, and obviously iPie's Hack whenever it comes out. Which it will probably be at, like, the end of October or something at this rate, I'd imagine. Nah, that's too close. I'm trying to, like, line myself up a little bit with the coral, but I'm just, like... It's kind of setting me up for disaster. You can't properly tell how close, how... like, lined up with it you are until, like, you've already... Like, otherwise, I'd have to, like, lose, like, half a second or something, like, getting closer to it so that I can, like, adjust myself. And I don't know if that's worth it at that point.
Welcome.
Save the money first!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh yeah, also, iPie said he's done, 57 tokens, and now he's working on dialogue, so that's cool. The cue that we're using is that, you hold, like, up left, like, while inching, but yeah, I don't think we have, like, anything beyond that, or if Usta had some sort of strat, I don't know what it is. Nah, that doesn't work. I barely went past it. Maybe I could try, like... being towards the edge of it, maybe?
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I got a gold tier yesterday, so I submitted it to No Cheese IL. Keep in mind, like, I did a slower car clip. I did cheat codes, and I did a slower, like, up clip thing at the end, and I got a 46, and the Reki's, like, 42, and if I just, like, cleaned up that stuff for, like, an actual IL attempt, I definitely could get a 43. I can't be asked to get a 42, though. Tower Glide Visual Q type beat. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not awesome like that. Okay, nah, I give up. If you don't go past the coral, your camera's too zoomed in.
Welcome.
And you can't fucking see what you're doing.
Never fear.
Welcome.
I think we just have to accept the fact that this is the worst strat in the game.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
How are we gonna lag clip in a practice mod, though? Also, like, the game doesn't lag as much when you try to open the menu. You wouldn't get the same feel as, like, playing on disc. Just even when you're inching up to a token. Bro, there was no... Okay. I hate how much time this saves.
Hey.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
Hello, Liquid, thank you very much for the raid, I hope you had a good stream, and also, hello everyone. Dude, actually, I literally, like, got jump scared a little bit by that fucking alert.
Good citizens
Hi. Hello. I'm playing the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Isn't that cool? Also, thanks for the follows as well. I appreciate that.
Boing.
I'm playing a category called All World Tokens, and it's very hard to describe, but I collect all of the tokens in the worlds. Well, not all of them. I collect all the ones that are in the actual levels themselves. If that makes sense.
Hey.
So, the game has 68 tokens, and when you're done with this category, you have 29. Put it like that. It's like the main tokens from, like, the platforming levels. It's not like the sliding or driving sections. Or the, combat sponge balls or floating blocks.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Thank you. This game means a lot to me, man. Like, it was like my first console game.
Boing.
You know, I don't even think I've ever gone a year without playing it, you know, booting up at least once. You know? Like, and even as a speed game, this game was so drastically different in 2016. Like, but it still feels the same because, like, you still collect a lot of the same tokens in similar ways. It's, like, managed to still have that familiarity. I don't risk the 2-frame here because from my experience, I, like, almost never get it.
Welcome.
Like, the strat here is to, like, hold up left while, like, inching to the token.
Never fear,
And I just, I don't know. I mean, whenever I try to 2-frame and it doesn't work, which is, like, every time I try it, then I'm just like, damn, I just wasted time. Also, what's up, Blue, and Orion, and Chatter. Thank you for the good luck, by the way.
boing.
I actually got a recce in this, like, an hour ago. No, it wasn't an hour ago. It was, like, 45 minutes ago. It was only by, like, 5 seconds, though. See, like, if I go for that now, it probably won't work. I mean, I'll try. But, it, like...
Hey.
Yeah. I just assumed that all of them was, like, some thing that Orion made up.
Welcome.
Not gonna lie.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, which had some ideas of visual cues, but there's just, like, nothing really. It just sucks, because, like, when you need to get this, and you need to get it... Well, okay, I don't need to, my run's bad, but obviously, like... I want a good run eventually, so, a good run would have a good attempt at this.
Liberated by the power of music.
I don't remember that, to be honest, Orion. Also, I got rated by, Liquid.
Welcome.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
He's rated me quite a few times over the years, which I'm appreciative of. I like that the Shaw community and the movie community have, like, you know, it's not like there's, like, huge overlap or anything like that, but it's just nice. It's like, you know, get along. It's nice.
Boing. Blasting
And I think Tedious contributed quite a bit to that, honestly. He participated in, like, some Shah Hundo race when he had never ran the game before. And, you know, that's where he met Raj, I think. And then he introduced Raj to me. And then I feel like, you know, that sort of helped have, like, a good connection between the two communities. It was nice. And, you know, me, Raj, Tedious, like, we'd be doing Shah races all the time in VC, like, every day or every other day. It was really fun. You know,
Welcome.
just an excuse to be able to finish a run, you know? And back in those days, like, we did, like, no strats, so it was pretty easy to get runs going.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I think back then, I swear, like, the most notable strat, like, back then, I'm pretty sure was, like, Armored Truck. Those were the days, bro. And I used to have a pretty respectable time in that game. I had, like, 40-something. And now I'm, like, I don't even think I'm in the top 100 anymore. I fell off. That community's, crazy. Like, especially ASM, because, like, you'd think it's, like, a linear category kind of thing, you know, but it's gone down so much. Like, I learned about Shah speedrunning back in, like, 2013, I think it was. And back then, God, the record was, like, 140-something, I think. It was something really, you know, really slow in comparison to, like, what you can get today. Wallop juice. I have Raj on Snapchat. He always just he's literally turned into average British man. He literally just posts, like, snaps of him in the pub or the football stadium.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Just like that, and that's not even a joke. That is every single snap on his story. Every single one. Pub or football stadium. That is the most British man thing that you could ever do. Yeah, I can't wait either. Oh yeah, no, people drop out. Like, I mean, I've dropped out of races in Shah as well, but normally we would finish our runs. Dude, I did a Shah NG Plus race, and I quit on the final mission because I was so pissed off. Dude, okay, I had, like, a massive lead over the person I was racing against. I'm talking, like, 7-minute lead, right? 7-7 went so bad that I lost, or rather I was going to lose, and then, like, maybe, you know, maybe there was a chance. I'm going to grab the toxic waste. The police car rams it out of bounds, and that is when I gave up. I quit. I couldn't take it anymore, bro. I couldn't take it anymore. And honestly, I don't think I could be blamed.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
And yeah, so to this day, I don't have a Shah NG Plus run on the boards. So, I mean, you know.
boing.
That's what I'm saying. NG where?
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
There we go. I generally go through phases of missing that, like, a lot. Or getting it, like, half the time.
Hey.
I didn't see that message. Anyway, yeah, now I can play the category. This, the way that, like, my split order is, like, the run is really hard until, like, as soon as I do the slide jumps in BBBH, the run becomes, like, infinitely easier. But, like, before that, the run is hard as hell. I'm doing, like, a sweep of, like, most categories, like, just getting really good runs in all of them, because I'm not coming back to no Polar Storage anytime soon, so I'm just, you know, trying to bide my time. Hoping for stuff to get found, I guess. I've been thinking about it, but I don't know. Because, like, I wouldn't just, like, get a decent time in those categories, I would want to, like, destroy them, and I feel like that could take a while. Whereas if I never run them, then I don't have to worry about it. Ah, god damn it. Sky's run has, like, one mistake, I think. I mean, I could, but if I never try, then I can't be mad at myself if I don't do it. I'm playing everything else, so it's just like, I don't know.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I have time to think about it, but I want to leave 100% for last. Because, 223 is possible, and it'd be really hard, so I feel like that'd be quite a long grind. So that's, like, the thing I want to save for last, is, like, the grand finale, as it were. And then when I'm done with that, I'm happy with all of my times, and I just don't want to, like, improve any of them anymore, they're all really good. Then I think it may be time for me to move on at that point. And I would want Hundo to be that finale. Well, I'd want No Polar Storage to be the grand finale, but even after all this time, my sum of best in that category has only gone 6 seconds faster than when I got the time. So now, instead of playing within 57 seconds of sum of best, I'm now playing 1:03 off sum of best.
Welcome.
The plan was originally to go back to Battle Blue, but I don't know if I will. I don't know, like, this is the game that I'm passionate about, and while I could play other things and enjoy them, to me, like, this game is, like, my peak. So, like, if I play anything beyond this, it just kind of feels like I've already hit my peak, and I'm not really... I don't know, like... It's hard to imagine putting this many hours into a game again, and I don't know. That ledge grab was not intentional. That death was also not intentional. Toss, I wish I did more with Toss at the time, but I don't know if I'd come back to it, I don't know. It's kind of funny because, like, what I've wanted to, you know, like, when I was going for 58 in OSBA, like, I remember thinking, like, oh my god, when I'm done with this, I'm gonna learn this game, I'm gonna learn that game with my free time. It didn't end up happening, though. Now I'm working on a big fat video, and I'm hoping that maybe I could transition, to, like, you know, if there's, bro, I gotta stop pressing random buttons. If there's nowhere else to, like, go in that game realistically, then I feel like YouTube would be, like, the next goal, I guess? I don't know. Because, again, if I've already peaked in speedrunning, then why not try and like, do something with YouTube. I don't know. I need to play more Across the Second Dimension. Oh, no, not Across the Second Dimension. I was thinking of Quest for Cool Stuff.
Okay.
Because I played a couple Worlds, and then I haven't played it since. Yeah, I've been getting the YouTube ad block thing for like 2 days, Orion.
Welcome.
Modern Battle is just, like, so different from what it was back in the day. Like, I don't blame people for, like, preferring it now compared to what it was back then, but you gotta understand, right? I came from a different time. The game is so different now, it's not even close. It's not the same game. It's completely different. And it's not the game that I, like, fell in love with, like, in 2016. So while I can easily see why a lot of people would prefer how it is now to how it was back then, it's not the same game as when I put all those hours into it back then. It's just not the same game. And it no longer has, like, the same appeal to me that it did before. Starting from SBA onwards. For, like, I don't like SBA. I mean, I like it for Hundo, obviously, but yeah, like, I don't like SBA. Yeah, no, it's so different that, I mean, you just can't imagine, like, a game having that much of a transformation in that amount of time. It's insane, like, what that game's gone through. Since, 2018, I think the 90% world record's gone from, like, at the end of 2018, I think the record's gone from, like, 53 or something to, like, 42. So, that kind of says a lot.
Welcome.
A different dimension.
Never fear, good
Across the
citizen.
second dimension?
Bottom,
Holy
the
shit.
manager is here.
But yeah, like, I just, you know, I got my 58s that I should have got a billion years ago. And now I just, I don't know. I might still go to it, maybe, but... I'm leaning more towards no than yes. I've learned the early games, at least. So, I mean, there's that. And I fucking hate VMS. Shit sucks. Like, trying to do VMS unbuffered is so hard because, like, you do it twice, and the second time, the load lasts longer than the first time, so the timing is different, and it completely throws you off. But then buffering it feels like the worst thing ever, because it loses a lot of time to buffer. And if you buffer and still miss it, you just feel like a dumbass. Like, because I'm using a wireless controller, like, disconnecting and reconnecting the controller, like, loses a lot. From that alone, I was thinking of switching to the OGS controller, rather than using my adapter, because, like, it's just annoying.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of the
Well, yeah, I know that it takes time to get used to, but at the same time, it's also very annoying to have to, like, put up with it until it eventually, like, works, you know? There's, like, a lot of speed games that are, like, hard to get into because, like, there's just, like, a pill that you have to swallow, like, immediately. That just, like, takes a while to get used to, and it's just, like, discouraging. You know, I've never watched a full run of Night of 100 Frights. But I know they got some, like, cool skips and shit. Hello, Burger. What's up? Not much. I got a world record earlier by like 5 seconds. Was it even 5 even, actually? I don't even know. It was like 4 or 5 seconds.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Up to daisy.
Thanks. Nice, that's cool. Last night I was refining my script, and then I watched one episode of what's called Zom 100.
Blasting.
Anime moment.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
Zom 100's like a new anime where basically somebody had like they had like a horrible life because like the company was like exploiting them.
Welcome.
You know, like hundreds of hours of unpaid overtime.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You know, just like a really abusive workplace, and like you have to work 7 days a week and all that stuff. And then basically there's like a zombie apocalypse, basically, and if zombies bite someone, then they also become a zombie. And now the main character is like the happiest he's been in years because he doesn't have to go to work, and now he's like, alright, before I get bitten by a zombie, I have like a bucket list of shit I want to do before then. So he's got like a really like upbeat, positive like personality, and he's willing to get his to accomplish his goals before he inevitably gets eaten by a zombie. Because his work life was so terrible and he didn't have time for anything.
Hey.
Zom 100, hold on. Yeah, Zom 100, Bucket List of the Dead. There we go.
Welcome.
Anyone knows what this screen does. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Apparently, though, the anime has had a lot of, like, issues. It should have ended, like, a few weeks ago, and yet they're still only on episode 9 out of 12 because they've been having, like, a bunch of delays and other problems, apparently. So it's, like, they got some problems in the studio, but apparently, like, the anime's really good. I mean, I've seen 2 episodes. First episode was, like, 9 out of 10, and the second episode was, like, 8 out of 10. So, good start so far. It looks amazing, and the main character's likable, and the music is good, and the intro and outro are good. So, good start so far. I mean, I'm getting into it, you know? RSS and VMS are different beasts, and VMS is easier but loses more. Yeah, that was like the other thing as well, just how much time it loses. And you usually have to do more often. RSS is harder, but you only do it once and get it out of the way, but it's also a trick that can rust hard, yeah. That's the thing, though, compared to Walk of Shame, like, you can miss it so many times that, you know, even if you're not exactly ready for it, you might still want to do it anyway, because even if you could just get, like, 3rd try, like, you'll still save a bunch. Similar to Rubber Skip. Like, it's just, I don't know, like, it's so early in the run and saves so much, and you can miss it so many times, I would call Rub-a-Dub Skip probably a more, like, advanced trick, but because of how much time it saves, I have to call it, like, an intermediate trick. It just saves too much. I'd imagine RSS is, like, similar in that regard. Alright, Con, I mean... I'll do it right now, bro. Never mind. Yeah, I'm on my streak of missing the shit, but, like, I was getting it quite a bit earlier, so...
Hey. Welcome.
6 minutes. Holy shit. Yeah.
Welcome.
Is that also the kind of trick where, like, even, like, sometimes, even when it does work, like, you don't even know what you did differently the last time?
Manager is here.
Khan, if you want, like, a quick look, you can go to, I uploaded my No Cheese Gold yesterday to No Cheese All Tokens IL.
Plastic bucket.
Hey.
Yeah. I feel so fucking stupid, like... I remember I kept posting clips in the movie server of just being like, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing wrong, and then, like, even like a month after the trick, like, I still have some of those old clips on my PC, and I look at them and it's, like, so fucking obvious, like, how I'm doing, like, every step wrong. Like... Man, Rub-a-Dub Skip moment. It's still really painful to miss, but luckily, now I grinded it so much that I get it a lot now. I can't believe that trick's a year old. Like... yeah, Sky... I was talking to Sky about that, like, yesterday. And I was like, oh yeah, isn't that strat, like, hard? But then Sky was like, I'm getting it, like, 2/3 of the time, so I'm like, oh, okay, that's not too bad. But, I mean, obviously it is still not good consistency. Like, you'd want it to be 100%, but, yeah.
Is the room
I feel like I see people miss it often. Yeah.
Plankton is
Does sound painful. I mean, hopefully something can get found for it in future. Like a really good setup or something.
100.
Bro, it took like 500 years to get here and then that happens. Movie moment.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Man, yeah, nah, it literally took like half an hour to get here. Man.
Welcome.
It was alright, but I still recommend you go look at my IL instead.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That was also not a bad attempt.
Hey.
Yeah. Well, I know before, you know, spending a while trying to figure out, a 1 Tiki setup. That one seems like it probably can't be cracked, but hopefully, like, the lag strat thingy can. That's the thing, like, I don't even if I did run the game, I don't think I'd ever have it in me, like, at any, like, skill level to fucking do 1 Tiki. I don't think I'd have it in me. Cause like, hell, even like with 1 Tiki, you have to be like, it's not like you can set it up like hyper fast anyway. You gotta slow down a little bit. So even then, you're not even getting like full time save from it.
Plankton is...
Okay, good start. Oh my god, do I have to get up Ooster's fucking VOD again, bro?
Blasting.
Yeah, I have to get up Ooster's VOD again.
What to say
I thought I cracked this, but... And I'm visualizing a setup, and I'm visualizing the same thing. Let me check. Dude, I swear to god, whatever. Actually, hold on. Dude, I swear I'm doing the same thing. Hmm. Eh. Sorry for your loss.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It's kind of funny how little I've done SBA in my life, like, just in general. I did, like, I did a few days of, like, Hundo runs back in, like, 2019. And then I also did, like, a small handful of, like, any percent runs in 2020, and that's, like, all the SBA action I've ever done. A little pranky. Bruv. Alright, well, lay it on me. So I can't do it myself.
Hey.
Triangulate.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm not liking the sound of your sentence. Oh yeah, I forgot about double dupe.
Boing.
Does Hundo have, like, shiny problems? Yeah, sure, Khan, that'd be good. Okay, I can kind of see what you're saying, Khan. I feel like that's too far away, but...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I see what you're doing, though. I might try that now. Watch it work first try. On the first pause.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I don't think that shit's... If we're doing the up left strat, then that shit's not gonna work. It might be different though if I hold forward instead.
Hey.
Welcome.
Well, compared to the triangle that you drew, I actually went further forward than the triangle.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Forward setup, maybe. The only categories I have left to play that even have this clip are this and early powers. But obviously, I still would want something to get found, yeah, because this is torture. You know, and then, like, Creek clip is easy, but I still choke it. 3K clip's hard, and just like, bruh. Alright, well that was very not good, but I guess I'll continue the run.
Hey.
Yeah. This is the kind of thing that's hard to practice, because it takes a while to even get there. Hey, what's up, Bottle? Thank you for the good luck. How have you been? How has AWT been? Sometimes it literally takes like an hour to get a run past, like, 2-3k sometimes. Right now, I got a run to 3k within the last, like, while, but... Yeah, no, like, this category is just, like, never ever getting past no cheese, the category, and then when you do, the few runs that do, never get past 3k. But yeah, I did get a world record earlier by, like, 5 seconds, it was bad, but still wrecky.
Plankton is...
I have, yeah. I have, my attempt count in 100% is almost, 3,000. And in all tokens, it's like 2,000. Which is similar to Hundo.
Decibels of Sonic goodness! Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Alright, those clips are really bad, but whatever.
Too wet for me.
More direct angle would be better since you wouldn't need to do triangulation BS, but I don't know if these suboptimal. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. I'm not the kind. I don't really find like setups and stuff normally. Also, hello Trex. Not much, I suppose. What about you?
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Bro, oh my god. Wow, okay. Yeah, you know when I said this category was like bullshit? When I said that like 3 minutes ago?
Boing.
I like Battle's 100% cutscene. I think it's cool.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Tired. Hopefully you can get some good sleep then soon. I think last night was where I got my best sleep. Anyway, yeah, yeah, I like Battle's completion cutscene. It's just the theater absolutely should have been a 100% bonus instead of 40k shinies. Like, that's ridiculous. That's the only really real gripe I have with it. Like, 40k is so expensive that, it's all 8 crab spats plus, like, a little more. I think it's the, yeah, it's the equivalent of 8 crab spats plus, like, a tiny bit more. It's insane.
Hey.
That's my favorite.
Lining yourself up with the right side wooden pillar of the Krusty Krab is a good start, though, to forming some kind of consistent movement. Maybe?
Welcome.
About the completion cutscene tracks, yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of
100% completion bonuses are, like, really important to games, I feel like, because that, like, they're, like, the entire point of Like, I feel like Super Mario 64's one back in the day was quite special, being able to talk to Yoshi and it gives you, like, the special triple jump. I think that's pretty cool.
Boing.
Oh. Yeah, I always used to grind for the theater. I found, like, some AFK spot in Sand Mountain as a kid, so I just, like, leave it on overnight trying to get enough shinies. Cosmic Shake feels like it was going to have a 100% bonus. Because in Glove World, there's people lining up for, like, the theater. So I feel like it just gives off the impression that there was going to be more there. Yeah. I actually didn't go to the right of the Krusty Krab in that attempt just then. I just kind of did a setup, I think, and kind of, well, I just winged it and it worked. Maybe going forward is better than up left, though, because flicking from neutral to up left is a little quirky on a 360-degree stick with no notches, whereas, like, if you just go forward, I feel like it's easier to flick the stick in, like, a general up direction. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Yeah, I just, like, when the camera, like... yeah, the only cue I had before was, like, if the camera zoomed in or not. That's usually all I would have. I can't get myself to reset. I just don't have it in me.
Plankton is.
We'll probably think of something. I've been meaning to try the Neptune strat,
Not feeling like a game of catch right now.
the Latte Found. But I forgot to in practice.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Boing.
Even when you let yourself get a bad run going, that happens. I definitely think that this category has the most toxic early game yeah, I know. Well, I guess it's like I'm not sure what exactly is counted as early game in this category. If we're doing it in thirds, then I would definitely say that this is the most toxic early game in this game.
Welcome.
Followed by, like, not AWT, APL and ETU, like,
Never
not sure which order. It was hard for me to tell which category was worse,
manager is here.
because I spent 500 years on ETU, but only spent, like, 3 or 4 streams on APL. Yeah, that's what I meant, Con. Like, that's the only cue I have, is when, like, it zoomed in or out. It's like when that's the cue. That's the only cue I had. Who needs setups?
Hey.
Unironically, right? What, like, compared to the setup I have been doing, you know, up left. Do you think it might just be easier to kind of center yourself with the token unless you just hold forward an inch to it? But if that's the case, then it makes me wonder why the fuck it's like just did this like up left strat. Because like that worked. I mean, that's effectively what I did like the last time as well. What it worked, which I think was like 1 or 2 attempts ago. It could be a fluke, but I'm actually wondering if like it's Gucci. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. And by that, I mean I gotta do more attempts. Well, I mean, that's inevitable, let's be real. Oh, fuck, I forgot to turn the camera.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Well... To be fair, Carden, you've literally never done the trick before. I had too much height, so... Run's dead.
Welcome.
Well, Carden, I'd like to see you try the trick. I wouldn't wish this trick on anyone. At the moment. Are you ever gonna get one?
Save the money first.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Ask one for Christmas. With a copy of movie. Oh, wait, no, you already have movie. But yeah, no, ask for one for Christmas. And then get like a composite capture card, like a fucking GVUSB with Christmas money. That sounds terrific to me. And if your parents are extra nice, they can get you a crystal. Alright, well, I was too close that time. It's really hard to tell how close you are. That's the problem.
Hey.
You can do the clips on 360, they're just really, really, really hard.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And the slower. Because you have to, like, open the menu with start. Oh my god. Hello, Lena. What is your breath? Again.
Boing.
Yeah, maybe... Carden? What do you mean by leaning?
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
God damn it, I'm too close again. Oh, I thought you were making some stupid joke about sipping lean or something. I was like, what the fuck are you on about? Because you have to have guitar to do this clip. These clips. Therefore, the only categories I can do it then are EP, this, and APL.
Anyone knows what this screen does?
And I'm already done with APL. Anyway, also, what's up, Jake? From Jake Paul. Hey, my Plants vs Zombies playthrough got verified.
Welcome.
604, which is not last place, by the way. I did a casual playthrough, and I did like all the optional mini games and puzzles that I could, and I went AFK multiple times. I like kept like for some plants, I would literally like be hovered over them for like a minute just in case I wanted to make a joke about them or whatever in the script. Like I did all sorts, and I still did not get last place. That's so funny. Let's see what exact position I got actually. Alright, so I got 604, which is 259th, and last place is 266, with a 7:59:46. Almost 2 hours slower.
Welcome.
Plants vs Zombies. I'm making a video on it, so I did a casual playthrough in one sitting. So I just submitted it to SSE, not even last place. Fucking... You know what's funny? My time is so, like, unique at the top of the board, at the bottom of the boards that there's no one actually close to me, really. There's somebody with a run 10 minutes faster than mine, and then the person behind me is 33 minutes behind. So, but I could easily do, like, another casual playthrough, and then just don't use snow peas and just don't take breaks, and I could probably get, like, 5:30. Holy shit, they have, like, 500 moderators. A1 Major, Ligma, Super, Warmech, Berry Meow, Calvin X2, the JJ, TZ Sion, Amblois, Easy Pig, Helpful Fruit, Sasquatch, Shiny, Sundeco. If you have like 500 mods, why did my fucking thing take like a week to get verified, bro? Would you guys believe me if I told you that Berry Meow has a fucking anime girl profile picture? Would you believe me? That means they're either trans or racist. Or both.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Alright, I don't think they're racist. She, her, they, them. So I think they're probably just trans. Not racist. It's windy outside, it's loud, I don't like the wind. My I'll never be her is Diva. Actually, who even verified my run? We're gonna see who's the good boy who verified my run. It was Easy Pig.
Wake up.
Good for you, sir. Holy shit. He has first place in all Steam achievements, and the run is 13.5 hours long. Holy shit, dude.
Welcome.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
You can scrap the ass, because I never miss a beat. Bruh, it feels so good going outside and it not being 1,000,000,000 degrees, yeah. I've been, you know, I've gone out a good handful of times since, the summer ended, the summer heat. When we came back from vacation, there was another fucking heat wave, but after that, it's been, like, fine. The hottest it's been since then was literally, like, 20 Celsius on, like, one day, so it's been, like, fine. If anything, I went out, a few days ago, and I fucking regretted not bringing my jacket. I was cold as fuck. Yeah, speaking of, actually, I don't know if spider season got delayed, because I didn't have spiders for a while, and then I had 2 spiders 2 days in a row.
Welcome.
Con, I thought you were talking about Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah. Six attempts. This is the run. This is the fucking run, boys.
Welcome.
Also, yeah, I agree. It's probably like the worst part of. I've only ever played level 1 in NG+, but I'm probably gonna have to play it for the video. I don't wanna, but I wanna get like all achievements probably for the video. I'll do it on console. Well, emulator, because, you know. Sex attempts. I can do that. Those are the things that are good luck.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I don't think the strat works. You have never attempted sex. I have with my hand.
Hey.
You can scrap the S, because I never miss a beat.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Also, I'm finally done revising PvZ script, but like the PvZ script, by the way, like condensing it and just like, you know, because well, I lowered the word count by 1,000 and now I've increased it again by a few hundred because basically, obviously I don't want to spoil like everything that's in my script, but I realized how stupid my script was. When level 1 was done, I basically said, now it's time for level 2, and it's like, bro, no, I gotta talk about level 1. And I did the same thing with level 2, I was just like, let's see what level 3 is like, and it's like, no, I gotta talk about how it's... If the video is gonna be really fucking long, I can't just be like, oh yeah, level 2's done, on to level 3, I can't do that. I gotta talk about, like, my overall impressions of the level and, like, what worked and what didn't, and, you know, all that stuff. And I did, I spent, like, 3 paragraphs on that. But, like, the fact that I thought on the first go that it was fine to just be like, oh yeah, level 2's done, let's just see what level 3 is like, something wrong with me. The movie stays on during sex. When I'm having sex, I like, is there a Bob the Builder movie? Probably. I like the Bob the Builder movie to be playing in the background. What's up, Crow? Good afternoon. What's going on in your life? Yeah, I agree, Cotton. Can't Giga Gargantua's only appear in Survival? Yeah. Is it bad that I didn't know that they had double Gargantua health for like a while? Don't know what else to do. Watch a movie? Pretty shrimple answer to me.
Heads everywhere.
That's good. See, like, like, something might seem really stressful, but then when you're done with it, it's like, oh, that wasn't so bad, you know? That's how so many things are in life. Just thinking it's like, you're gonna fuck something up or whatever, and then it just goes completely fine, and it was like, oh. What was I even worrying about, you know?
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Well, that was a fun half hour. Let's spend another half hour in No Cheese.
Welcome.
I agree, Cotton. Although, doesn't it have the same level design as Adventure 1, where
The manager is here.
like 1, 2, no, not 1, 2, 1, 3 is still the one that introduces Coneheads. 1, 7 is still the one that introduces no, 1, 6 it might have been Bucketheads or Pole Vaulters, whatever the fuck, you know. Don't they still do it like that? Yeah. So that's still intact. But to be honest then, level 1 and 2 are probably easier than, like, Roof. I would imagine.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Victory!
Wow, that actually is a very mean emo iPie. Die.
Hey.
Softlock, Sag. One of the, like... I'd be worried about this game fucking crashing on me or something if I try to run it at an event.
Welcome.
Nah, 32 is not good enough, because that's even a 32.59 wouldn't be a good run, TBH. I don't know exactly what I want, but definitely not just a 32. Also, thank you for the good luck. And, yeah, Con, again, I don't want to play it, but I probably will for the video. I don't know. Like... PvZ's at its worst, in my opinion. In Adventure 1, it's at its worst when you get a plant that is just, like, sucks, so you can never use it, which is, like, Chomper and shit, and, like, Hypnoshroom. But, like, I would rather unlock, like, something so I can bitch about it, rather than unlocking absolutely fucking nothing. Like, wouldn't every level just turn into Sunflowers, like, repeaters, and Snopies, or Melon Pulse, or whatever, you know, like that kind of thing?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
A minute
Bottom.
55 behind my PB in that run, and the Softlock loses around 40. Yeah, that's not the end of the world, then. It could have been worse, I mean... Put it like this, right? I don't remember what event it was, but Cheddar ran Creature at an event before, and the game crashed fucking twice. That game doesn't even have a knack for crashing, it literally just coincidentally crashed twice. Maybe making it so you're forced to use mushrooms during the day and not use them during night. Maybe. They probably thought that that'd be too much alongside, like, Crazy Dave, like, making you have, like, useless shitty fucking plants. so true, Lena. Crazy Dave's picks are so funny. He'll literally pick, like... he'll literally pick, like... In one level, he'll pick, like, good stuff, like sunflowers and stuff. And then in the next, he'll pick, like, cactus when there's no balloon zombies. Like... Thanks. And then he'll pick... Magnet Shroom, and then I'm like, well, fuck, I guess I have to bring Coffee Bean then. Yeah, you know, the mushroom plant should have got more use in general. It's, honestly, you should have gotten Coffee Bean way sooner. I'm talking, like, level 3, because... the mushroom plants are not as memorable as, like, the normal plants. And that is something I put in my script. They're just not as... because you can use those plants whenever you want, whereas, like, the nocturnal plants... until practically the end of the game when you don't even want to use any of them anymore. Like, it's just... they're just not as memorable, and that would have been a good way of getting more use out of them. Because otherwise, the most used ones are literally just, like, in daytime levels, literally just Doom Shroom and fucking... because it's insane. Magnus Shroom, because for some levels you practically fucking need it with how much spam there is. And, Gloom Shroom, because it's... busted. I mean, you can mod the GameCube. The thing is, though, is that, like... in my opinion, the only valuable things out of it are that the GameCube can output a higher quality, video quality than the Wii, but you need to buy, like, expensive cables for that and shit. And it can, if you have the Game Boy player, you can play Game Boy games on it, and that's, like, the only two things I'd say I like that it has going for it. And the former is if you're rich. Yeah, Cotton. I guess the downside is supposed to be that they are expensive for what they do, technically. When you don't have, sun coming from the sky. Like, for example, Skatey Shroom is literally a quarter of the price of Snoopy, and it's exactly the same until a zombie gets close. Like, no one's... for example, no one's using Cherry Bomb at night. But at the same time, it's, like... yeah, you'd think, like, there's some downside. Imagine, like... for example, Walnut and Tallnut only have, like, 80% of their health. Or, like, because they're scared of the dark or some shit. Or, Snoopy every, like, 5th shot doesn't, like, have a chill effect or something. Cotton putting a mod idea at the back of his head for something he's probably never gonna mod. But if you do, I would play it. It sounds cool. Either that or get access to Coffee Bean much sooner. That would also be big. Although it's funny, Puff Shroom is actually, like, viable in, Survival Endless, literally just a stall. And I think that's awesome. I've seen some people imitate Puff Shroom. So you could just, like, not endlessly spam, but just, like, you can just spam them and, like, really set the zombies back. That, really? Twice in a row? Probably not.
110
At least I'm not really even aware of that many mods for the game. I kind of agree, iPie. I think some are designed very well, though, in that regard, like Spikeweed. Like, it is introduced to hard counter, Zombonis, but it's just really good outside of that anyway. Once you can upgrade it to Spike Rock, it's amazing for survival levels. Spike Rock and Torna, like, it's amazing.
Boing.
Maybe you have to, like, code to mod that game. Rather than there being some sort of, like, level editor thing.
Welcome.
I think there's another new, like, PvZ Kaizo hack thing, because I saw a thumbnail for one, and it was, like, a buckethead zombie holding a Gatling P in his fucking hand.
Welcome.
Actually, I think it was, well, based off the thumbnail, I think you could shoot in multiple directions as well.
The manager is here.
Yeah, see, that's the thing with PvZ1. I feel like half the mods are just, like, super ridiculous Kaizo-type hacks, because the main game is too easy. But, like, having such a ridiculous extreme to where most players would take them hours to get past level 1, I don't know, man. I feel like that's just going too far. That's why I like Expanded so much, because it's, like... It's got some enemy spam problems, but it's mostly pretty balanced. I will dedicate a small section of the video to talking about mods. But it'll be small, probably a couple paragraphs. It would just be part of the biggest section of, like, how to have your own fun with the game if you're getting bored of it. Because I'm going to be mainly suggesting, like, self-imposed challenges, like, no shop upgrades, which includes seed slots, or, like, if you lose a lawnmower, you have to, like, reset the level, or, you know... cool stuff like that. And if you do a little bit of modding, you might be able to do some other stuff yourself. I bet you could use Cheat Engine to make it so that, like, plants take twice as long to recharge or something. I bet you could do something like that. Yeah, no, I remember that one, yeah.
Hey.
There's a cool novelty to it, but again, yeah, it's, like, so extreme. That's the type of thing that I want to see somebody do, but I would never fucking do that shit myself. Well, not that you can't get a clean download of the fucking thing. If you look anywhere, it's always, like, some really fucking dodgy link, and everybody's telling you, no, that shit's a virus, don't click on it. Which makes me wonder how YouTubers even download it in the first place. Also, I'm like nearly 10,000 words into the script, and I've only mentioned PvZ2 once. I hope you're proud of me. I've managed to do the impossible for a PvZ video and just not mention the PvZ2 le bad.
Boing. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Yeah, I did download the game on my laptop and then use Malwarebytes to get rid of the virus, but I still don't know if it's... I just put it on the laptop because I don't care about my laptop if it gets fucked. So if you wanted, I could probably send you my link because the virus has been... not my link, like, I could probably get one for you if you ever wanted it because the virus on my end has been quarantined, so it's, like, safe now. It should be anyway, but...
SpongeBob.
I brought up EA once, but I didn't specifically say, like, PvZ2.
Plankton.
I mentioned EA in,
I'm not
the first
feeling
page that I
good
sent
right
you.
now.
I changed that paragraph a bit, but it still mentions EA. I condensed, like, quite a lot.
Freeing Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Because there are a lot of points where I feel like at this point, like when I say plant le good or le bad, like they get it by now when I'm talking about like why it's good or like why it's bad. But then like in the script I'd only be like 70% of the way through talking about it, or that, you know, that type of thing. I would just like condense down a lot.
Victory! 110 decibels of sonic goodness!
Ooh, that was fast. I think this might actually be, like, gold pace. That was really fast.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I hope that worked. But yeah, I think somebody asked me if I was gonna make a video on PvZ2. How the fuck did that not work, bro? What? Fucking full frame, by the way. Full frame window, like, okay. Apparently not that time.
Welcome.
Like, that literally looked like the third frame, and it somehow wasn't even the fourth frame. Like, that feels like some unironic, like, I'm not even, that unironically feels like some, like, 1 in a million thing, where, like, it just, like, should have worked and then didn't. Like, there was no way that was the 5th frame or lower, there's no, or higher, I meant. Because, again, that didn't even look like the 4th frame, that looked like the 3rd frame.
Welcome.
How's it going, Mira? I got rated by Liquid.
Never fear, good citizen.
Me when I was forced to explain the useful applications of half of the fog plants when you can just avoid using, like, all of them. I think Plantain has, like, a use still, maybe, kind of, sort of, not really. I mean, it's a quarter of the price. Actually, yeah, no, he's bad, because here's the thing, right? Plantain is going to get eaten unless you hide it behind a walnut, so now you also gotta bring walnut, or walnuts, one of the two, you gotta bring them.
Hey.
Well, you can use cherry bomb and jalapeno on balloon zombies. Okay, I actually didn't know that. Okay, so how come the cherry bomb explosion is enough to kill them, but they still don't get stopped by Tolnut? That's cool, Mira. Don't think I ever played snooker. We used to have like a pool table when I was younger. My family used to use that a lot, but they got rid of it. I can't remember why. Yeah. I used to think that Blova was bad. I would like never use it. I used it full to play through, and I realized how good it was. I thought it'd be bad because for some reason I remembered it having slow recharge, and just 100 every single time just seemed costly. But again, the real reason is because I genuinely remembered it having... Well, it was a Mandela effect, basically. I avoided using it all these years because I just knew in my head, I knew that shit had slow recharge. So I was like, oh, well, it's useless then. I'm not gonna be able to get any use out of it because its recharge is so slow that a balloon zombie could come in after I use it and I could just get fucked. That's actually the reason why I wouldn't use it. Because I unironically Mandela'd myself.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Catapults, yeah. You know what also just doesn't make any sense is, Digger Zombies just not... Digger Zombies, like, walking backward. Like, I know that's, like, the entire point of the zombie, but I'm just saying, like, conceptually it doesn't make sense. I think this is the strat, by the way.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm using Blova from now on. You know what I used to do in survival? If a balloon zombie ever showed up, I would bring cactus and, like, just get an entire, like, column of cactus. Which was so fucking stupid looking back at it. I'm trying to remember what plants we even get in level 4. Cactus, useless. Sea Shroom. I think Sea Shroom's, like, fine. I think he's okay. Blova is pretty good, honestly. Maybe even... I put him in, like, BOA, probably. Starfruit. The thing is with Starfruit is that, like, one Starfruit kind of fucking sucks, but if you can get, like, a ton of them, they're, like, stupid broken. But it's, like, hard to get into a situation where you can do that. Especially, like, in level 4. Yeah. Well, it's nice that Ice Shroom can get more use. Because Ice Shroom is really good, it's just outclassed by Doom Shroom. They take a really long time to show up, yeah. Although, I think it's kind of funny in that regard. I think the devs were aware that it takes way too fucking long for pool zombies, so you kind of cheap out on your pool expenses. But I feel like that's exactly why Dolphin Rider exists, because he's so dangerous if he's like not prepared for. I said in my script that he's one of the biggest punishers in the game.
Liberated by the power of music. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
The problem with Scaredy Shrooms in the pool is that, zombies will emerge in the final wave, and then they'll just do fuck all, but obviously you could just replace them before that happens if you care that much. Was it you who told me that, Snorkel Zombie never shows up in level 4? Because I either got that from you or the PvZ wiki. Yeah, they literally never show up in level 4. Which is why, 4-4, I think it is, has, or 4, yeah. 4 whatever the fuck has Dolphin Riders rather than Snorkel Zombies. Which, like, I never even noticed, but it's probably because they thought it'd be too unfair to go up against. And they would be right if it weren't for Plover. Plover is so... like, the initial cost is expensive, but it's cheaper than a fucking cactus. And it temporarily removes fog. Like, it's not worth spamming for, like, the literal entire level, but if there's balloon zombies, like, you might as well just, you know... Sometimes you don't want to permanently know, like... You don't want to permanently see. You literally just want to fucking... see, like, what plants you currently have, like, on the yards, so that you can, like... We'll see where everything is placed, so you can, like, shovel up some puff shrooms and replace them with other stuff.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, little radio tower.
You think you're clever?
This place.
Yeah. Speaking of minigames, actually, it's really stupid that you only get minigames from level 3, and then the 3 games that you can play are literally, like, they're all from using level 1's yard, like, bro. You should have been able to unlock, like, at least a couple minigames for every, like, level that you beat. Not sub-level, like, actual, like, you beat level 1, and then you can have, like, those 3 minigames, and then they could have swapped the order around a little bit, and then you could have had, you know that one where you need to make, like, 50 matches or whatever? Like, you could have had, they could have unlocked that for you, like, as soon as you were done with level 2. That would have been so much better, I think.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Yeah. Dude, the last time I played expansion, I got walled by, like, Football Zombie, I think, in level 4. That was my first time losing in expansion.
Man. Ow. Anyone knows what this...
Yeah, Unsodded is actually kind of cool.
Come out.
Like I said before, I am going to have a section of the Limbo page because with cheat engine, it's easy to get back into the game. So I probably wouldn't go in a ton of detail. I'd probably only just mention like the notable ones like Unsodded, but yeah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I like how one of them literally just takes you to like the Zen Garden. Also, with one of the vanilla mini games, I forget, it might have been Begooled Twist, I'm not sure, but it's in like a 2x2 thing, and you're supposed to like match plants like that. Literally just spam click. That is like the easiest way of doing it. Spam click absolutely everything. Of course that happened. Spam click absolutely everything, and then you literally just win.
Ow! Boom! Upsy daisy!
I don't remember Grave Danger. I assume you have to bust all the graves.
Youch! Ow!
Welcome to the stream, Double H. What is up?
Go, SpongeBob! Wow, he's really fast.
Good for you, bruv. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you, bro.
Plankton.
Look at this place. I hope my...
Oh, that's cool then, Cotton. I have like an obsession with spamming Gravebuster in Adventure, but you can only use it for level 2, unfortunately.
110 decibels of sonic goodness!
I just love getting coins too much. Spaghetti. I hope you made lots of spaghetti. It's from Bowser. What's up, gaming guy? I've actually never played any of the Limbo games, Cotton, but it'd be cool to get my first impression. Well, I gotta finish the script for PC, like the main PC shit. Then I gotta play on console and fucking DS. The Chinese version's pretty different too, but I'm probably not gonna play that because, like, I can't read Chinese. Like, fuck. Run's dead.
Mr. Squidward!
APL, man. That was APL menuing. Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. The princess is now a permanent guest at one of our 7 Koopa hotels. I dare you to find her if you can. If you need instructions on how to get through the hotels, check the enclosed instruction book. So true. Dude, I looked up, like, Zelda CDI, like, a few months ago, and it was literally, like, I'm pretty sure it was over, like, $200.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yeah, Cotton, I would just want to play on console to get all the achievements on it. Plus it has, like, 1 different minigame, I think, so it just makes it, like... Also, I want to, you know, have widescreen footage for as long as possible. Honestly, looking back at it, I should have done the playthrough on console, but whatever.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Oh, I'm supposed to be holding forward, I forgot. Me, I want it so bad. Let me look it up.
Hey, buddy.
On eBay,
Come on.
Zelda
Wake
CDI.
up.
Zelda CDI.
8 in the morning. Closed. Go collect your friend.
Okay, it's not as expensive as I remember. I can get it for £115. I could own history.
Welcome.
I forget.
Never fear, good citizens.
I used to have the DS version, Cotton, but honestly, I don't really the only thing I can remember is that you can't save your progress in the middle of levels. It'll just, like, it doesn't have that save function. Which means that especially survival is just, like, terrible. So you gotta do it all in one go.
Upsy daisy.
Hey.
No. I will play I probably won't play, like, the entire game on... You know, I don't want to despise PvZ for the rest of my life of how much I'd be playing it. I think I'd rather just, like, talk about, you know, minor differences and then talk about the minigames. Survival has a shocking amount of RNG. I got fucked in survival, hard, I think it might have been Fog. And... when I went to do it the second time, I can't remember what fucked me. There might have been Gargantuas, like... I think what happened the second time is that there were literally no Gargantuas. I think that might have been what happened.
Upsy daisy.
Wrong warp. Not only, it wouldn't even just be that card, and it'd be even worse than that. It'd be, Yeah, playing it on PC, playing it on DS, playing it on console, and then playing NG Plus on console, plus all the minigames on console, except for the one exclusive to PC. And just, yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of
The Chinese version probably deserves its own video if I ever want to do that. But otherwise, I'm probably just not gonna fucking talk about the Chinese version. It's got quite a few differences. Yeah, and like the DS minigames. I remember the DS version having a ton of unique minigames. And then I should probably check to see if the mobile versions are any different, which, like... I'm addicted to penis. Hello, Latte, what's going on? I mean, a menu is still an important part of the hack. But yeah, that probably wasn't the most efficient use of time, but I mean, you're still doing something. The early versions of 2 look goated. Fortunately, it's not goated anymore. Menu's still broken, sad. I agree, Curtis. I did a dab earlier, like at the beginning of stream. Level select menu? You mean like you can go and quickly replay a level they've already played? Okay, well now I gotta hit a dab again. That is really bizarre, because, like, it's gonna be a lot harder on me to get footage, like, for certain things. Because of no level select. I hate that gif.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
If I remember correctly, that gif comes from me doing a bunch of dabs in the middle of a Targa cutscene in Rubadub. You might have. Bizarre, is that a JoJo's reference? You're bitchless, Tilbert?
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! Boom! Liberated by the power of
I fucking... This might be the worst game ever made, TBH.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Ouch!
I'm gonna try and continue this, but I'm not happy about it.
Boing.
Okay, never mind.
Save the money first!
What's up, Brody? How's life treating you? Thank you for the good luck. Upgraded Bash, very bad, and should, like, never be used.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I mean, that's good, Cotton. Now all they have to do is fix the atrocious difficulty balancing. Which, I don't think that's happening.
Upsy daisy.
What is your favorite game of all time? Have you seen that trend on Twitter where people are posting their 25 favorite games of all time? Although a lot of people are talking more like the games that influenced them the most rather than like their absolute favorites, but yeah. I was thinking of getting in on that trend. Oh, I thought you were mode 2. Because I said, like... Yeah, I thought you said PvZ2 fixed, like, the monetary problem, and I was like, oh, that's good, but...
Hey.
Yeah, if we're talking casually and, like, non-biased, I wouldn't put this in top 10 probably, but I'd put it in the 25. But this game is one of the most influential in my life, like, I mean, obviously, but yeah. Although, if you could only do, like, one entry per franchise or some shit, or per series. So, like, for example, if you could only do one mainline Mario game, and then one 2D Mario game, and then one Mario Kart. I think I would, like, unironically struggle to, like, hit 25 because it didn't have that many games growing up, and now that I'm a speedrunner, I don't buy that many games. I would put Left 4 Dead 2 in the 25, though. Left 4 Dead 2 is pretty good. PvZ1 is so easy that my mum used to not have that many issues getting through the game, and she does not game. Her gaming was, like, I mean, she's a Candy Crush mum.
Welcome.
The most gamer thing she ever did was that when I was younger, we 100% a new Super Mario Bros. Wii together. I think maybe after like 5 hours I could get it to do Chris skip. Dude, Jam actually got Creek second try, and he's like never tried running the game and hasn't played it since he was a kid. He literally got Creek second try. Dude, in 2019, Jam, I was fucking around in movie, and Jam came into the living room and like watched me play, and for like an hour we tried strat hunting together. He was like, "Oh, try this, try that." Didn't find anything, but that was still kind of cool.
Hey.
That might have been the one I was referring to, Cotton, maybe. I'm not sure. But I don't know, like, what the name is. My mom probably sent me back in that game more than helped me, to be honest, Double H. But, I mean, I still appreciate that she was there. We were actually gonna play Super Mario Bros. U together, but we couldn't because, like, we only had the gamepad. And then I bought a Pro Controller, and then at that point she was like, "Yeah, I don't feel like it." So I was like, "Wow, thanks, Mom, you fucking bitch." Bought this fucking Pro Controller for no reason, bro. Didn't even get close. Practice makes perfect, Hilbert, bro. We had Wii remotes. I don't know if I knew back then you could use Wii remotes. Can't remember.
Hey. Banjo-Tooie tried to not spend 400 million hours in Pterodactyl Land Challenge. You wanna know how slow-paced Tooie is, right? I spent over an hour in Pterodactyl Land and I found no Jiggies. In contrast, in an hour in Kazooie, I did, like, all of
all of fucking what's that fucking first level called in that game? Mumbo's Mountain, right? I did all that. I got like 2 Jiggies in the hub, or like 3. I did like all of fucking Treasure Trove Cove, and I did like part of I think it was Clanker's Cavern. Like, you know that mission in Pterodactyl Land where you have to, like... First of all, like, you have to heal one of the kids, the Dino kids, by switching to Mumbo and, like, healing them. That alone would have given you, like, 2 fucking Jiggies in Kazooie with, like, how long it takes. You would have been given a Jiggy just for finding that location. Shaw strats are usually very easy, so I never practice. That's actually what like movie runners never practice either, because they're just like, oh, I'll just do like monster skip once, and then like that's all my practice. Tui would benefit from not having like absolutely enormous levels for literally no reason. Also, I was playing a lot of Kazooie, but I stopped because
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right
you need
now.
like 90-something Jiggies to beat the game. It's absurd. Like, you might as well require 100%. It's so high. Like, just a piss take.
Whoa! Abruptness! Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Practice is for people who want to be good at a game. In a bruv. Like, the only people who would put serious practice into a movie would be me and Ufsta. And we were the best 2 players, so... Yeah, exactly, Cotton. And it's not even like an Odyssey situation where you just get, like, moons way too fast. Like, it's not like that in Kazooie. Like... Everything just takes forever in that game. It takes 500 years to find a Mumbo pad, then you gotta go to Mumbo's hut, and then you gotta switch to Mumbo, which takes forever. And then you gotta remember where the fucking thing was. And then you gotta watch a 50-second long cutscene of Mumbo fucking doing some shit. With the same, like, 5-second long tune repeated over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Of course I missed that. And, you know, when it's all said and done... I just want to die by the time it's done. I've been the best player in this game, like, since that record, TBH.
Welcome.
So I've been the best player for like 5 years, which is pretty cool.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I've never played DK64 because I tried to, well, I don't like emulation, so there goes that, and I don't want to play it on N64 because of absurd lag, and I don't want to play it on, I think it's on Wii U, I don't want to play it on Wii U because then I have to get out of the Wii U. You did, like, Monster Skip, right, Cotton? Like, Monster... I think that was, like, probably the hardest thing you did, I think.
Hey.
3 meter is hard to learn, I guess, but...
I learned it really late, so when I learned it, I was like, oh. That's like the ultimate strat in movie, right?
Welcome.
Try a strat, and if it doesn't work quickly, you just don't do it, and then get better at the game, and then try it again, and then you'll see the, like, you'll probably get it quicker, and then you're like, oh, I guess I can do the strat now. Literally, the worst 3 meters I've ever had in my life would still save me, like, 20 seconds. People implement it too early. A lot of the people, like, when they first implement it, they'll still, like, break even or lose time on it, like, a third of the time. No, you want to be in a situation where, like, you will never, ever lose time on it, ever. Compared to, like, not doing it. Swag monster. That boy, he's a motherfucking monster. And I love him.
Hey.
Yeah, I love him. It is not easier, bro. There is just like a special breed of people who for some reason just cannot do regular ass monster skip. And so like they find some ridiculous alternative that is harder than actual monster skip. And then eventually when they get good enough at the game, they try actual monster skip and they're like, oh yeah, no, this is easier. That's literally me, that's what I did. I used to do this fucking ridiculous setup that was clearly harder. And it was slower too, slower and way harder because I couldn't do the other one. And then one day I tried it again and it just worked. And I've just stuck with normal monster ever since. Easier, faster. Again, it's just like a breed of people who for some reason just can't do the regular one for a bit. But, like, it's, like, I don't even understand how I was having issues with Monster Skip because I don't feel like it's particularly hard. I feel like the setup is kind of robotic. I don't know.
I don't know what this.
I'd say Monster Skip's, like, probably, like, 5 out of 10 difficulty.
Plankton is
In my opinion.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I guess for comparison, I'd say, like, Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds is probably, like, 8 out of 10 difficulty.
Boing.
That lag clip is 10 out of 10 difficulty.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I don't know, because, like... People ask me, like, when should I do this, when should I do that? I came from a completely different time. I came from a time where the world record was 132 by crit. Well, before that even, but, like, when I started seriously playing the game, the world record was 132.50. So, honestly, I don't know, because, like, for example, Usta got, like, 126 or something in NMG, and I don't think he did guest jumps. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you, like, what minute mark is, like, you should be doing guest jumps at in that category, for example.
Up to daisy.
I mean, okay, monster like when you get to the point where not doing it is like kind of odd. It's probably around like the 110 to 112 range.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
But again, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Like, if you ask me, like, when should I do guest jumps, I honestly, like, in no pause storage, considering you only do it once, like, I don't know. It's hard to give an answer to that.
Up we go. My mom always said, if
I mean, Con, it's inevitable that you're gonna mess up a trick that's easy. Like Steamed Early. Steamed Early's like 4 out of 10 difficulty. But you're gonna miss it eventually, and you... The problem is, it's really easy to just kind of be like, oh yeah, like... The strat isn't that bad, bro, but then like in a run you just miss it because of like nerves or whatever. Also, it would depend on the category. There are a bunch of categories that only do guest jumps once, and a bunch of categories that do it twice. Oh yeah, also, when it comes to these, like, when should I add this questions, then it's also a thing of what version are you even playing on. Because if the answer's like fucking PAL 360, I wouldn't tell you learn this and that, I would tell you to get a fucking NTSC Xbox. Maybe. I feel like that could be a second channel video. I don't know.
not so fast, I get monster sick. Whoa.
PAL 360 feels nowhere near 50 FPS, it's embarrassing. Yeah, it's something like that, yeah. Actually, it might be OG, I'm not sure. It's either 360 or OG, but at the very least, I know it's PAL. I'd have to double check on the boards, see if it's 360. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's PAL 360. Keep in mind as well that if you switch to like NTSC OG, not only would you save a shit ton of time anyway, but like there'd also be like the buffers as well, and new strats that didn't exist back then, or easier versions of the strats, so they're more friendly, intermediate friendly or whatever. His run doesn't even have fucking rub-a-dub skip. I mean, he was quite good for how little he played. Like no pause storage. I mean, with rub-a-dub skip, that's like a 108, and then switching, even just switching to NTSC Xbox on its own, 107. And then after implementing some new stuff, that's like 106. A lot of like the 112 range-ish runs are from like when the trick like was new. Yeah, Con, when I did my PAL 360 sub goal, like, it was like almost impossible to inch up the tokens because the menu was lagging so hard that, like, I just couldn't, like, inch properly. It was really AIDS.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Yeah, while I haven't done that trick, like, isolated, it seems like an earlier version of RSS, but then you gotta do it twice. And make no mistake, it's still pretty hard. If you somehow get a PB with it, where you got it, like, first try both times, you probably won't PB for, like, fucking months, and you might quit the game. That's the problem. That is a fucking massive gold. I had no idea I could gold about that much. I'm fucked, aren't I? Yep. I hit him too early.
It's really fast.
Yeah, took me 6,000 attempts to get it consistent, and I don't know how many times I've done it in total now. I just forced myself to get it 3 times in a row in practice. I usually can do that pretty quickly. But there are those occasional days, once every, like, 2 months or something, where it just doesn't fucking work. And you have to do it, like, 30 fucking times until it works again. Me when I get punished for being good at the game and going fast. I better get the bounce 2 frame. Dude, look at my sob. That's, like, frustrating. I only just looked at it. How consistent did you even get, Rub, by the way? It's really annoying because now this game has turned into one of those speed games where, like, it's so hard to get into because of, like, there are a lot of speed games where, like, there's a really toxic strat that you basically have to do, that, like, that is the toxic strat that you basically, and that's on top of Creek and SCDA Out of Bounds, which people also struggle with.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
And, it's also on top of, you know, NMG is way harder to learn than No Polar Storage. So if you're on GameCube, then that sucks. And then playing Sponge Ball and SCDA Guitar will have a word with you with that category too. And you have to do BBVH slide jumps. So yeah, when it's all said and done, like, yeah, there's like 5 million things making it hard to learn this game. In that regard, it's not really beginner-friendly. If you still wanted to do movie runs on it, I feel like Frogfish... Because, like, you only need to do it once, then. Just get, like, an okay run, and then get first try Rub, and then, like, you already have, like, a top run on the boards. That... Okay, never mind.
I would rather be doing... I would rather be doing sandwich out of bounds and rub it up skip over, like, this category's early game, TBH.
You're almost.
That plank was atrocious, I almost golded. Speaking of bad golds...
You have to get.
Bubble blowing baby fuck. We're on a baby hunt and don't think we don't know how to weed them out. Dude, if this were Frogfish, this would not be happening. This is only happening because I have to go up the entire slide. Yep. Like, do you ever see me fuck up the slide jumps this bad in Frogfish? Like, no, you do not. Or even, like, no pole storage. Dude, I'm, like, literally never gonna have a good BBBH gold. Because, like, I will never get good slide jumps. Like, it's just, like, impossible. It's, like, way harder than 3 meter because you're going up a part of the tube that you're generally not familiar with, and there's just so many twists and turns. I'd call, like, getting those jumps, like, near perfect. It's, like, probably harder than 1 guess jumps, honestly. I feel like. Because there's so many of them, and there's so many turns. What's up, Samuel? I mean, like, there's a lot of turns, and you gotta turn the camera a lot. And you gotta jump in territory that you're not familiar with. Like, well, again, you wouldn't get it unless, like, you play this category, essentially. Yeah, I'm just, well, just saying, like... Yeah, it's very hard. This run is, I'm sure I'm not on gold pace, but I probably didn't actually lose that much because my gold is bad, so I'm probably, like, minus, like, 12 right now or something. And remember that my SCDA is terrible, so... We're looking good, I think.
Super spin cycle.
Society of having guitar is, well, unlock the guitar wops and not actually talking to Mindy and playing for 42. Alright, well, we're never doing that camera angle ever again. Guitar... 40 tokens for guitar is, like, way too harsh, bro. I wonder what no pause storage would be like if you only needed, like, 35 for plank. Because you'd still need 20 for Nather Man. Well, then, if plank was 35, then Nather Man would probably be less than 20. But then we don't know how low it would be. Run's dead, I think. Run's not dead.
We're men.
where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Boing.
Unused guitar challenge trigger. Maybe like way back when every level was gonna have 8 tokens. In movies' olden days.
Go. Macho stuff.
How the fuck did that go? That was so bad. Bro, that was so fucking bad. Dude, after like 3K, BBBH has to be like the next hottest segment in the run. Sucks I gotta do it this late.
The manliness has landed.
Yeah, I've heard of that before, Latte, but, I assume that's just like a leftover thing from Battle.
That wasn't so tough.
Dude, yeah, that's a really weird thing. And I mentioned this before, but, like, this game loves stealing from Battle, but, like, it reuses, like, almost no sound effects. Like, almost all of the sound effects are unique to this game, I'm pretty sure. Even SpongeBob and Patrick's jumping sound effects are completely different. And it just makes you wonder, like, why were they not okay with stealing sound effects then? Maybe they figured that, like, unique sound effects go a long way with, like, making a game feel different. Because, like, Battle actually has a lot of unique sound effects compared to Scooby-Doo as well. Not entirely, but, like, a lot of them. So, maybe.
Off and running. And running.
Yeah, I prefer movies' jumping sounds because Patrick's just sound better and they feel like they make more sense for the character. And SpongeBob's in Battle feel more like a SpongeBob sound effect, but they're too loud and annoying. Whereas, like, in movie, you can barely hear it, but I feel like in the long run that's better, and but... yeah. I wonder what jumping sounds they would have used for Sandy if she was in this game. World map. But then we wouldn't be able to do funny pause storage, Carden. Also, the problem with a world map is that in a 4x3 space, it might be too cluttered. Somebody should do that for a movie mod, though. That'd be cool, if that's even fucking possible. It's probably not. Off the top of my head, I can't think of, like... The only sound effect I can think of at the top of my head that's in Battle Am movie, and it wasn't changed at all, was, like, SpongeBob's ball. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. Well, actually, I think SpongeBob and Patrick still have the same hurting sounds, actually. Yeah. You can't see your edits until you go to the game. Imagine if IP gave you some weird preview thing, if you, like, I don't know, it'd be hard to describe. Imagine if you could, like, have IP, like, find, like, your movie file path, and then it can, like, almost do, like, a preview. Alright, lots of time savior. IP is good. Except for when it made battle crash after placing 3 tikis, but that's besides the point. I remember when we tried to use IP to, like, figure out Mindy Skip, but we couldn't because IP would, like, shuffle the assets. So Mindy Skip just, like, didn't work anymore. That wasn't a skill issue. I literally placed 3 tikis and I got a fucking error. Literally, like, how was that my fault, bro? Also, my manlies are really high. All I did was just do what the tutorial said. I just added tikis. So I fucking did, bro. Which, you know.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun.
Well, the tutorial was fucking battle latte. That's the fucking thing. In it.
Don't laugh at me.
I'm the type of person that, like, needs instructions to be as clear as possible. If I gotta do it for a different game that has slightly different things going on. That didn't work, but I just have to go for it because I want to gold SCDA so bad. There's no way that worked, though. Nope. Run's dead. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I was gonna finish the run, but I saw that Dennis shit happen, and I was not wanting to lose like 20 seconds there. How's it going, Venom? Dude, I couldn't believe that, like, you remember those 2 AWT runs that I forgot about for months, are just rotting on my hard drive? It turns out that the reason why I didn't remember them very well, one of them just missed the SCDA end level token, and, like, I just completely forgot about it, so I submitted it, and then it got verified, and then I just didn't fucking... That's probably why I forgot about those runs, because one of them was atrocious, and the other one missed a fucking token.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
That's not what I meant, double. I'm talking, like, when you're in the level, like, when you're in it, like, you know... Like, the way that you mod battles is gonna be a little different, and it just not be... Like, the reason why I gave up with battle modding... In Tetrax's tutorial, he had, like, a level template. And I wanted to download that level template and, like, edit, you know, use that to help. I could not find it anywhere. It didn't fucking exist. So I gave up. Because I can't do it exactly like how it's shown in the tutorial. Therefore, I don't want to do it. It's 29, Carden. Yeah, and not having a template is just not a good idea. You should definitely have a template. It'll allow somebody to learn as fast as possible, so they're less likely to get frustrated and quit. Well, that's good you made a template, but now I need a tutorial for the template. Like a boss. I need a tutorial from you where you're like, okay, we're gonna fucking do this in this level template, and then I copy exactly what you do.
That was an insane no cheese, by the way. Anyway, yeah, also, I don't have time to mod anymore. Like, I spend a lot of my free time working on the PvZ script. And then, like, the times where I don't, that's, like, for a quick, brain refresh so I don't lose my sanity. So that's why I, you know... like, yesterday and today combined, I've had, like, an hour of free time, probably. And I spend, like, 2/3 of that watching Zom 100. Yeah. Dude, I forgot to turn the camera again. And now I might have... my high might be too high again, I'm not sure. We will see. Nah, I think I'm good. Yeah, Cotton, honestly. I agree. Like, kind of centering yourself with the token and just holding forward, I'm getting more consistency. It could be a fluke, but it seems good to me. Also, yeah, I suppose so, Double H. The Tetrax's tutorial covers a lot of grounds, I feel like. There's a lot of fucking tutorials. I need a tutorial on how to not ledge grab here.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
But you can't, because if you go too far left, then that happens, so you literally, you can't avoid the ledge grab. And it's inconsistent.
Welcome.
Besides, I don't need to make mods. I give Bussin ideas for mods. Like, a jail mod. That's Wilcon got the idea from me. 'Cause I'm awesome like that. Plus, right? I'll play the hacks. I don't need to make them. Because, like, if I made my own hacks, I'd feel weird about playing them on stream. So, like, I probably wouldn't play them on stream, but then it's like, well, I made it. I want to get content out of it.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
It's just, like, I feel like a lot of the appeal of me playing a mod on stream is that, like, because I don't even look at the... I used to boot up the mods just to make sure that they would work. I don't even do it. I don't even do that anymore. I just hope that I did it right. That I built the ISO properly, because then you really get... I had no idea what Pumpkin Graveyard was going to be, and literally no idea. And that's what makes it, like, cool.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Sup, Zoe? Thank you for the luck of the good variety. Hope you are having a good day. I just lost Reki Pace out of SCDA. I got a record at the beginning of the stream, though. Not right at the beginning, but, like, shortly in. I think probably, like, an hour from now, I'll probably play Frogfish. modders playing their own mods be like, this mod is fucking shit.
It's too quiet.
They literally do, though. If the mod has been out for like 2 months, then it's the worst fucking piece of shit mod they've ever played to them. It's like the worst thing ever. Disgusting. I can't believe I ever released this shit. I had no standards.
Welcome.
You know?
That's my favorite line ever.
It's the same fucking thing with speedrunning.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Same goddamn thing of like... You know, oh, I can't believe I was bad, like, that bad back then, or, rather than appreciating, like, the journey that he took, you know what I mean? Okay, we get it, you all fucking suck. I get it, right?
Boing.
But, right, I'm just saying... If you make, like... If you make a mod that visually is not interesting, but the concept is interesting and the execution ain't bad, then it's automatically a good mod. The standards are low anyway. Hardly anybody's actually... There aren't actually that many mods in the grand scheme of things, especially, like... Compared to, like, SM64, like, there aren't that many mods, or there are very few mods that go beyond, like, 3 tokens and a fucking extra, you know?
Like I've always said, if you can't
Never
And,
forget citizens of
like,
Bikini
IP is evolving, and, people's, like, the standards are increasing, but even, like, Strawberry Lake was, like, so amazingly over the top with how polished it was. But, like, most mods will obviously not reach that sort of presentation, but they don't have to. Like, iPie's, Floating Block Forever mod was really interesting. Love the concept, and the execution was good, too. SpongeBob Forever was also a good concept, but Floating Block Forever was, made a lot better. Much better difficulty balancing. I want Movie Second Strike. Also, there is no movie hack with 68 tokens, but iPie's hack is coming out soon. He's made 57 tokens. As a matter of fact, you can get updates on Movie Mashup if you fucking... Wait, hold on. Join the fucking server, and then you'll see updates.
Welcome.
save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I got someone to join. Alright, iPie, that'll be $100, please. Are there any mods with 69 tokens, though? No. I think the highest token hacks in movie history have literally been SpongeBob and Floating Block Forever, as they have like 20 tokens. I think that's literally the highest it's ever been. And even those mods don't have any extras, which isn't a big deal, I'm just saying, like... A hack could theoretically have 5 million tokens, probably. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's 114.
Welcome.
I forget.
I wonder if anybody will ever make a 100 token hack.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I thought it was 18.
Alright, after this, Oh, okay. Alright, never mind.
Upsy daisy.
Hundo, because I care about the category a lot more. It's harder. It feels more rewarding because you do more shit. It's way more unique than AT, because AT is way too similar to NMG. And it's got, like, a pretty cool route now, thanks to Magnetic Pickup. And it's, yeah, it's the only category to actually utilize, like... Actually, it's not the only one, it's EPAE also uses Mag, but... Thunder was the first one to do it.
Welcome.
I have seen, like, almost no mashup, just very tiny snippets or a couple screenshots from iPie. But very, very little in the grand scheme of things. When it comes out on that Sunday, I'm gonna play it, like, on stream. I think it'll be that Sunday. Unless it comes out on, like, Saturday, because then people don't have... Well, okay, if there's, like, a guaranteed announcement date and it's, like, Saturday, and then people know about it, I'll be like, alright, guys, I'm playing it on Sunday, like, maybe, but... If it just comes out when it comes out, then I'll probably just do it on the Sunday of that week, I would imagine, but... There's like one small clip in the mashup server card, and it's like kind of interesting. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but it's a cool paddy wagon concept. So if you want to see it, you gotta join for yourself.
Welcome.
Are you still gonna make a trailer, Hi-Pi?
Welcome.
Who the fuck is SpongeBall?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Cool. 2 is more of the game.
Boing.
Okay, well, we said different answers, but it includes more tokens than the 1. Did you beat it, Cotton? With or without save states? iPies at 57 tokens. Yeah, with save states. See, because, like, when I was done with it, you were like, oh, hold on, I'm booting it up the game, I'm gonna bully you. It's like, I don't think you can bully me, bro. It's fucking hard. Now, imagine trying to do that hack damageless. Take like 6 months. That's a lie latte. Also, you cannot beat it in 40 minutes. It took me over 40 minutes to even get to the boss. There's no way you beat it in 40 minutes. Bro, if you ask iPie to implement more tokens, the hack will take longer to come out, bro. He adds an original... I think he originally predicted the hack to come out at the end of September. As now it's October, and I'm still waiting. Yeah. 69 is so close to 70 that you might as well have 70.
Boing.
Bruh.
Plankton.
I think you owe me a mod latte. If only I could think of something. 600 tokens.
Game of catch right now.
Bro.
That's building up manliness, even in the corners. 100.
Alright, I'm gonna check how long your video is. 38 minutes, that's fucking ridiculous. You probably did some sort of exploit.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
There's literally no way you could do it in fucking...
Upsy daisy.
Can you hear me now?
That's like not possible.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Alright, so bro can do all of that with 1 life, but can't get monster skip. Alright, bro.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's a little hard to believe. Anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna playtest the hack because you know. I want to play it on stream with like a fresh, like, perspective, you know? Like, I want to play it blind. Damn. What's up, Tilly? How's it going?
Welcome.
What do you mean relative difficulty? Fucking... I'm just saying, right? How can you do the entirety of Pit of 100 trials in one go, but can't get monster skip consistently?
It's too quiet.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, okay, well, by that logic, Card, you can't bully me for anything ever, because then it's relative. So you can't bully me for struggling with anything ever. What do you say to that?
Upsy daisy.
Okay, I didn't spend all my shinies on health, though, so...
Hey.
Sorting out my anime list profile, haven't added anything I've watched in like 9 months. I see, yeah, I've always kept on top of my list. If you want to add anything to your list, I started watching Zom 100 last night, and it's pretty good. If you're better at combat than Latte, then why don't you go ahead and get the Now Men All Tokens IR world record?
Welcome.
Actually, hell, all of them. BBBH, Depression.
Welcome.
How would I improve? You just say I'm bad at stuff until I do it, and then you're like, oh, like, and then you say like, there you go, but it's like I would have done it anyway. Hmm. Yeah, that's fair.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Anime good?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Last week's One Piece episode was a recap again. Do you remember when we had floating block ILs and it caused like an actual argument?
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
The One Piece arc is finally concluding. It's been going since I knew the exact episode number before, but it's been going for like 200 episodes or something. And it's been going for so long that it's actually had like a bunch of recap episodes.
Welcome.
The correct take to have with the floating block debate is that pre-run setup is really fucking stupid. There you go. Also, that wasn't the only argument, actually.
Welcome.
The other argument was that, we should not be using the in-game timer and should be using a real timer so that you cannot just, like, buffer, like, floating block skip. Which is, like, if we use an in-game time for the sliding and driving levels, then why wouldn't we use an in-game time for the floating block challenges? That's stupid. So yeah, the correct take is in-game timer plus ratio plus no pre-run setup. But it caused enough controversy that we had to, like, delete the category. Hello, Mr. Token? Where are you? "12-episode anime with a recap episode."
Welcome.
That is sad. I got pissed off before when I watched, like, a horror anime. And it's 12 episodes, and it has a filler. In the filler, and keep in mind it's a filler, in the filler, someone fucking dies. Like, an actual, like, main character dies, and for some reason it's a fucking filler. I almost didn't watch it.
Welcome.
Save the money first!
welcome.
Well, it wasn't like super scary or anything. The scariest thing I've probably ever watched was Corpse Party. And like I watched that with someone back in like 2019. Advanced. If you're talking about Pokemon, yeah, there was like so many filler episodes, and like every episode took place in the fucking woods. Which, like, when I finally started rewatching Naruto, it made me realize that Naruto does the exact same thing where every single episode takes place in like the woods. And it also has 5 billion filler episodes. I think it has more filler than Pokemon, if anything, actually. I'm not playing Five Nights at BFB. I should play a Minecraft horror mod. I think that'd be funny. Minecraft Herobrine mod. Because I don't like horror games, sad face. Your mum is scary. Your mum is a PNG. And furthermore, I had sex with her. Is that what I think it is? Okay. I mean, I liked it ironically. Oh yeah. He tried to, like, show me something, and I just absolutely just did not give a fuck, so I just said amazing, and then he said that. He was literally being, like, the most passive-aggressive motherfucker in the... Like, I tried reasoning with him, he's so fucking awful. And then I just eventually blocked him and carried on with my day. And then he tried to, like, kind of, like, sneak into my server, sneak into my chat, you know? Anyway, I figured out it was him pretty quickly, I banned him. And then he's all up in my fucking, on ban request, like, please, I'm so sorry, I'll never do it again, please, I'm so sorry. Like, your parents do not love you. Go focus on that rather than me, right? No, it is not a latte shop. Also, that is not the first time, by the way, that somebody was like somebody gets banned from my chat, and then they're like, oh, I never liked you anyway, movie meme game Lamau. Like, this happened twice. I don't remember which one happened first. I think this guy might have been the second person to do it. The first one was, good old Jacob. Jacob Twitch. Because, like, I mean, obviously, he was on a streak of getting banned in, like, every fucking SpongeBob streamer's chat, and he got banned in my chat because being, like, arguing with Sky and being annoying and cringe. And then I banned him, and then he was like, why'd you ban me? And then I told him why I banned him, and then he went on a fucking massive, like, God, he's, yeah. Fucking, yeah, just words and words and words. It just never ended. Yeah, and then also in the middle of it was like, I don't even care about movie anyway. So I was just like, knowing that he was banned and blocked from like 500 chats, I knew there was no point in reasoning, so I just blocked him. And then he eventually sent an unban request. Dude, if you've ever if he's ever sent you an unban request, you'll know every single time he goes, I have no idea what I did wrong, but I'm sorry, I guess? Like, that's literally every fucking time. He says it in every chat he's banned in, every single time. I have no idea what I did wrong, but sorry, I guess. Just anything along those lines, he will say that. That is what he says. I can't tell if he's, like, committed to a bit, or if he's, like, actually that dumb, you know? Like, I can't tell. I don't remember those flaws. Anyway, yeah, that guy's banned from, like, the SpongeBob community as a whole. I think he's responsible for, like, doxing and stuff, I think, is what I heard. But even then, I think no one liked him anyway, like, before that. Oh, yeah, fucking...
Welcome.
Save the money.
Sleepy times.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
4K? Is this a Kyoku video? Bit of 100 trials, full playthrough, no damage, 4K. I actually don't know.
Upsy-daisy.
In movie, they have, like, a set pattern, I think, but I have literally no idea what battle.
Hey, buddy.
Hold on. My phone has, like, 500 notifications. There we go. When the timer is random. What the H? I was hoping for a different one. Do I only have 2?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'll mute you. I'm sorry that was mean. It was just a lot of, like, Twitter notifications and stuff. Also, I keep getting Snapchat friend suggestions, and, like, 95% of them are women for some reason, so I think I have, like, insane res. Meme archive.
That's right. Start making.
You know, no memory of that one.
Welcome.
I feel like I gotta try another one. What? Okay, I don't think Big Chungus Afghanistan is one of the best ones. Braden.
Never fear, good citizen.
What's like
Bikini
the
Bottom.
weirdest names that are like kind of common? I feel like is Bob like actually a common name? Because I swear no one's actually named Bob, right? Like.
Liberated by the power
That doesn't sound short. Well,
point.
that's 2 B's. Bravo's 1 B. I feel like that's blasphemy right there. Well, that's also fucking stupid. I don't get that either.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
Yeah, because you just get fucking bullied, if that's your name.
Never fear, good citizen.
You have to be careful when naming your kid, or else when they're in school, they're just gonna get fucking bullied. Like, if your name is, like, Ray, everyone's just gonna call you gay. Everyone's gonna call you gay, so you can't have that name. $5'7", actually. Get it right, bro. It's not my fucking fault that Americans are as tall as fucking PVZ tall now, bro. They're just fucking big friendly giant for no reason. Average American be like. Alright, you right, mate? You right, mate?
Hey, buddy.
Alright, anyway, before my sensor bar fucking falls off the fucking monitor.
Where am I?
Now I gotta make sure that my camera's
Whoa.
fine.
Looks like your friend will be outta here.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, it's pretty
Come
good.
on up here and join the party.
And Jam made me look bad in my own chat. Like, he was like, I'm not 5'9", I'm like 5'8" at best. And it's like, what? Like, no, you're 5'9", fucking bitch. Don't make me look bad in the chat.
Welcome.
He always makes me look bad. I remember when he told people in this chat that I like, he said that I stole his fucking, like, his chocolate, like, yogurt thing. And, like, I remember my chat was bullying me for, like, literally an hour. That was, like, 3 years ago. And it's like, yeah, I did eat it, but I thought it was mine. And I didn't ask him because he was sleeping. Like, okay. There was only one in the fridge, and my parents are the type of people to buy two. You know, one for me, one for him. But, you know, I'm the younger one. If they only bought one of something, it's probably for me. So, it was clearly mine, but then it somehow wasn't. And then he made me look bad. Transcripts.
Hey.
What do you mean, what am I waffling about? If my parents only buy one of something, it's like always for me. So I thought the fucking yogurt was for me. And I couldn't ask Jam because he was asleep, so I was like, okay, there's like no chance it's his, I'm gonna eat it. Like,
Never fear, good citizens of
that's not
Bikini
narcissist
Bottom.
behavior. When my parents buy one thing, it's like always been for me. Fucking hell, bro.
Boing.
I'm not fucking Walter White. Like,
if it is the case in like every other scenario ever, why would it not be the case in this scenario? So, and because he was sleeping, if he wasn't sleeping, I would have asked. So it's not my fault then. Like,
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
fail to see problem here. 5'11" to 6. You know, if you're 5'11", you're basically 5'1", TBH.
Hey.
I knew a guy in school that was actually I knew a couple people in school who I knew a few people, but in terms of people I actually liked, there were like 2 people I knew who was 6 foot.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, well, again, it's just like Americans are just too tall for no reason. 6'5", Jesus Christ. You know, somebody in my chat, who shows up relatively common, I think they said they're like, yeah, I think he said he's like 6'6". And I don't know, well, yeah, like 6'6" or 6'7", and I don't know if I believe that. Besides, I'm never the shortest person in the chat anyway, because Lena's like 5'4", so we're good.
Hey.
Alright, yeah, well, we'll find the next shortest person. No, it can't be me. There's gotta be someone else. Alright. Streaming to America. I mean, yeah, but like... Okay, well, if there's any other British people in the chat, then I might be taller than them, so... Like, when you factor, like, you know, the UK, like, I'm not short, like, TBH. Which means you can't make fun of me, because it should be based off, like, the country that you're from.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Good idea, however, then my, view count would drop to, like, 4. I like the concept, though. I mean, I'm, like, fine with my height. I, like, never really have issues with, like, reaching anything, really. It's just that the Americans make me feel bad when I don't need to feel bad.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
Because there's nothing wrong with my height.
Boing.
Get up there, thank you.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
I wonder what the, average height is, like, relative to the entire population. Like, averaged.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Well, a better way of wording it would be the global, global height average. 5'9". I was expecting... I don't know what I was expecting. The average height of men is around 5'9", while the average height for women is around 5'4".
Welcome.
Scale. Americans would break the scale.
The manager is here.
Yeah, okay, well, the fucking Americans are jacking it up, Cotton. It's not fair. I mean, if I was an inch taller, that wouldn't really make a difference, I feel like. Besides, I compensate for my height somewhere else, you know what I'm saying?
Boing.
I've never had issues with going on rides. There was actually one time when I was much younger in Legoland. I was barely not tall enough to go on a ride, so I put a hat on, and then when we got to the thing, the guy just let me on without, like, checking my hat. But, like, the hat was... I only just barely scraped the line with the hat. I'm surprised he let me on. It's pretty bussin', though. I just remember that Family Guy clip where Peter's like, anybody who doesn't want to go to war is gay, and they're all like, I want to go to war. Okay, I do not wear boots. I've, like, never worn boots. The 5'7" height is, like, shoes off. If I were like a goth girl or something, I would wear boots. What the fuck is the Germa game? Is that like the Olympic Games but for Germa fans?
Plankton.
I did say if I got enough donations, I would do like a maid outfit, but
I'm not feeling like a game of Tetris right now.
nobody wants to see me in a maid outfit apparently.
110 decibels of sonic goodness. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Hold on a minute here. Okay, now I need to get Oof's run back up again. Just give me a second. Just 1 second. Just a singular fucking second, right? Okay, well, Shinoa cosplay is not gonna happen, Con, unless you give me money. See, like, yeah, I ledge grabbed that. I mean, I gotta figure out how to do this consistent. That might have been... Okay, I might know what to do here now. I already took off my shit before for a stream, and I didn't like it. Con was like, oh yeah, let me just redeem this when it's like fucking winter still.
Okay, nah, fuck you, right? I didn't make a fucking penny off of fucking Glover and Super Sponge. I didn't make any money from either of them, and they both took me, like combined a total of, like, 5 hours, and I didn't make anything off of them. It was Super Sponge. I pretty much perfectly broke even. And with Glover, I made like a fucking $1 or something, because I had to buy like an N64 like tray changer thingy so I could play like American games on my Japanese N64 more easily. Like, I mean, fuck you, bro. Although I don't really like the tray that I have that I bought off like Amazon or eBay, wherever I got it from. It smells like burning plastic.
Hey.
Squid would be like...
Welcome.
We all have some plastic inside of us that makes us unique.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Average Pibble Foundation chat message right there. I just remember the origins of That Was Meant for My Dad. Anyway.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
You know what's weird about this category? I don't know if I ever told you the origins. But yeah, like, with this category, like, I usually PB, like, relatively early into the stream, and then can't get anywhere for the rest of it.
Welcome.
My sob is still not even good, because I need to gold BBBH, and I can go 3k by a few seconds as well.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Destroying any of the crates? No, we try to look into like a minimum Manly's run before, and you can't do that. But when it comes to crates, you probably can beat the game without breaking crates. I can't think of any way where like you have to break crates. So yeah, you probably could. Don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Like, I mean, in general, in Plank, I mean, we avoid, like, all crates, like, even in a run. The only exception is that when you go to Plank Bungee, the Popper will, like, always shoot the Z crates, but, like, if you deal with him before he can do that, then you'll be fine.
Hey.
It's probably more fun than movie Damageless. That shit's fucking sucked.
Welcome.
I forget.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It's not. So true.
Boing.
Maybe I should try movie Damageless again.
Hey.
Or is that a bad thing to say? BFBB second strike Damageless.
Welcome to our little.
I let go of, like, Starlight just before I would have skipped the cutscenes. I'm bad at the game.
Welcome.
Like, movie Damageless was just one of those things that was way harder than I was expecting it to be. Do a singular movie Damageless run and let it die to the Nather Men ambush section again like a boss. That's the furthest I got as well. I mean, as a joke, I would do like a Damageless attempt like now, because it'd be funny, but like imagine if it actually got far and then I'd have to like go be streaming beyond 10 o'clock to like keep it going. I'd be terrified of that. Though honestly, like the average attempt I got hit in like 3K or BBBH anyway. And like with Rub-a-Dub Skip, you can get out of Rub like even faster than before. You can't even get hit by the steam, like, you're literally just, like, completely fine.
Can you hear me now?
Don't reset the entire game per hit. Wow, that's a really good idea, iPie. That's, like, fantastic, bro.
Welcome.
Where?
Here, good citizens
Where?
of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Can we hold hands at the really low poly Gulagoon Castle? I'd run out of money pretty quickly. I gotta buy NTSC copies. NTSC movie copies are expensive as fuck because of imports. Like, hold on. SpongeBob movie game, Xbox, NTSC.
Our story begins in the calm waters above the town.
Well, somebody, okay. Okay. For some reason, I don't know why, because again, I looked up Xbox. Somebody is selling an American copy of movie in the UK for £17 and it's on PS2. I don't think that's... I don't think I'm gonna purchase that. Okay, someone's also selling a sealed copy of Rehydrated for 13 quid. Bro, where are all the NTSC movie copies at? Oh, wait. No, it's PS2 again. Dude, that one's £16. I can get NTSC movie PS2 for £16 because it's from the UK, so it doesn't have insane import charges. I might actually buy it. I mean, imagine having a whole NTSC movie collection. That's kind of insane. I might do it. I mean, you guys would do the same thing, right? I mean, Xbox copies of movie over here probably cost like 12 quid or something, so I'm not paying much more. I'm just gonna check it out. We're gonna check the condition. Alright, it looks good. I mean, a couple little scratches, but you know, the back looks really good. Yep, looks good. It has manual. Again, a few little scratches, but like it isn't like folded or anything cringe like that. And the disc looks good. All right, that's it. I'm buying it. I'm sorry for the monster I've become.
That's right. Start making me money.
Any second now. I just bought it. I just bought an
NTSC PS2 copy of movie.
Get in touch with your.
Alright, does anybody want to give me money to pay that off? By any chance?
Welcome.
You know one thing I saw somebody do that I actually want to replicate? They bought every, literally every single version of Pokemon Fire Red, and then Pokemon Leaf Green, and then Pokemon Ruby, Pokemon Sapphire, like, every language version, every single one. And, like, they're all in good condition, too. Like, that must have been a really expensive, like, project. That's such a sick idea. Nice. That means everybody should give me a bit so we can get 350 channel points. Thank you for the bit, Carden. Double H, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, I actually have looked for foreign versions of movie, but I can't find them. Like, nobody's imported them, and I can't find any listings on eBay from, like, other countries. Like, I can't find shit. So I don't think that... I would like to do that, unironically, but I can't, I don't think. Alright, Run's dead.
Welcome.
Wait! Save the money first!
Never fear,
Utopian
good
Twitch
citizens
when
of
you
the
can
Bikini
buy a
Bottom.
singular bit at a
The
time instead of
manager
100 at a
is
time.
here.
They probably scam you anyway. Like, they probably have like 10 bits for like 50 cents or something. Try to rip you off. Isn't it like... Actually, I don't know what it is.
Hey.
Oh, it might be NL, yeah.
Anyone knows
That...
Green
Voice crack, thank you.
Bottom?
That rings a bell.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
My bells are ringing. On some DS cartridges, like, most of my cartridges say EUR, like, for Europe. But I have some that are UKV, which is strange. It's, like, very few of them are UKV. The Dutch one that I had, it also had French on it. But yeah, I've
Hey.
downloaded the Xbox One before that had like the 4 languages because I wanted to test ball storage. I couldn't really even find any effects. Like, for some reason, the foreign versions are very immune to ball storage.
Welcome.
Never fear, good
Literally, the only effect I could do was that I collected the first guest token, and then the game, like, didn't show it appeared as collected on the menu. That was the only ball storage effect that did anything. No crashes, like, no moving a single object around, or literally anything like that. That's the only effect, so it's, like, very, very resistant.
59 seconds. I'm awesome.
Hey.
This will probably be my last AWT run, then I'll probably do Frogfish. Did it not? That's strange. I never understand stuff like that. You know, we're kind of spoiled these days because, like, every game, like... You know, it sucked not being... Like, for example, games would come out in Japan, and then, like, months later they come out in the US, and then months later they come out in Europe. Now, everything's worldwide, and because, for example, the Switch is region-free, and, like, every game ever has, like, a ton of language options. So, like, if you have, like, a Japanese Switch, it doesn't even matter, you can still easily use it. And if you get a Japanese game... Or, I mean, an English game for a Japanese like, it works just fine. Last AWT run ever, I fucking wish. They're not gonna make a language option for fucking... for a language of population of 3 million. The most Welsh rep I've ever seen was in a game where, one of the main characters had, like, a Welsh accent. But I forgot the name of the game. They look good, though. Maybe I should play one day. I watched someone play it, like, years ago. Okay, let's do Frogfish. Like I said before, if I absolutely need it, I have Weenie Out of Bounds on my side, so...
Welcome.
Maybe because Battle had, like... Maybe, like, because there were only, like, they were only 2 seasons in at that point, like, they felt like maybe the show wasn't widely popular enough in, like, those other regions to, like, justify extra language options, maybe? Hello, Kurt D's. My balls are big. I just bought an NTSC PS2 copy of Movie. Are you proud of me? Why not?
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho. This is a job for a manager.
How's it going? Battle? Yeah. I mean, that's happened to me a few times. Having a common name like that can kind of suck. I mean, the GameCube sub-goal was originally going to be PS2. The reason why it wasn't was because, obviously, I couldn't get, like, a disc of that version. So I had to play it off USB, but I didn't have a USB that, like, worked on PS2. And then, like,
I also didn't have, like, a hard drive adapter. They're really expensive. Basically, it was just, yeah, I didn't know what to do with it. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna play on GameCube. And then it was, like, the wrong, like, file type, and then I converted it, and then I realized, oh, I'd probably rather just do it on Dolphin anyway, rather than Wii. So that I could use, the Series X D-pad. That's not original enough. I think that was my 3rd time doing a D-pad run, and each time I've done something different. It doesn't really get much more crazy than, like, GameCube 100% upgradeless, like, D-pad. Why the Spanish version? Why?
How much of a man do I have to be?
You speak it? I'm a filthy Englishman. I only know English. If, like, your first language isn't English, like, do you ever, like, think in English? Like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's pretty quirky.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Every vision of Grayless. Cotton, I own 15 sub-goals, right? Do you want me to finish them? Got a lot on the list.
Welcome.
You also think in English?
Never fear, good citizens
That's
of
just...
Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, that's
The
interesting to me.
manager is here.
I think knowing multiple languages is, like, super cool. I mean, but again, like, I just... Not only do I not have the discipline, I also just feel like I wouldn't really use a secondary language as much as I would like to, plus, like...
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job
I'm
for
busy.
a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, I don't know, Con. It's got like some special magical wizard powers that prevent it from being on chat on the OBS screen. Yeah.
Welcome.
Shouts to people who can speak like such fluent English that like you literally can't tell that like it's not their main language. Like, because that to me is impressive. And like a lot of people just say like, oh, but English is easy, but it's like... Like, I only had to learn one language, you know? Whereas like you had to learn 2 or more.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be doing this.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I just like having subtitles for stuff, like... I just finished season 2 of Breaking Bad, and like there are so many times where you just cannot hear what they're saying, so like having some subtitles would be nice.
Welcome.
I can't remember if you told me that before, but that's kind of funny.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Milk Creatures was pretty bussin' back in the day.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
Con, I think the reason why it's never before seen is because nobody would want to play it.
Yep. Excitement.
You'll know Spanish in like 2 days, for real.
Welcome.
Yeah, I feel like some people are like chronically online enough so that like English is really really easy for them, so they just get like the freest like pass in like whatever language it is that they're doing.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I like foreign English exams just like, what is a cat?
Welcome.
Nobody would want to play for. Okay, Cotton. People would say like 3 people would say that they want to, and then at most 1 person would do 1 run, and then they'd never play it again.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I see.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Dude, I could not get truck skip right now.
Welcome.
Bold new category. People wanted EPAE. We gave them
The
EPAE.
manager is here.
German.
Yep. Excitement.
Why?
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Welcome.
Never fear.
That sucks. In school, in my school, obviously we had to do Welsh, but also French for like 3 years.
Excitement, adventure,
I was not good at it at all.
day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
Je m'appelle Jeff.
This is a job.
Alright, that's all like the French I know.
These just ooze macho.
I wanted to learn Spanish because back in the day,
Manager coming through.
like, we were gonna, like, move to Spain, like, permanently.
Manager.
When I was young, like, we were going to, like, a few years from then. I was hoping the school would, like, teach me Spanish, but, like, they didn't. And then, like, stuff happened, and then I never ended up learning it anyway. Spanish, like... Well, we never ended up, going to Spain, so it doesn't matter.
Macho stuff.
You always fucked off when you had it. In my last year of school, where we had, like, mandatory PE, like, me and Big D would usually just, like, skip the class, or we'd be like, oh, because the math exam is coming up, can we, like, go, like, to math class and just do some, like, studying there? And then we just go to the computer room and just fuck around. That sounds awesome.
Welcome.
Yeah, there's a lot of languages that have, like, gendered words, like, a lot of gendered words for just, like, random shit. For some reason.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
Gendered, like, having to, yeah, gendered words and shit probably especially sucks for, like,
Bottom, the manager is here.
you know, like, trans people and stuff.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
English is a pretty botched, fucked language, but...
cleanliness.
I don't know, we got that going for us anyway. Oh yeah, I think I posted in my server before that I had, we bought, like, s'mores cereal. I tried it yesterday, and it was good, I suppose. It wasn't, like, amazing, but I just wanted you to know that it was good.
This is a job for...
I mean, that's a little different, right? Yeah. They want there to be a distinction between, like, waiter and waitress, because... Well, like, for example, studies show that, like, you're more likely to tip higher to, like, waitresses than waiters.
Ouch! Boing! Macho stuff.
Incomprehensible. Sounds like Welsh. In school, like, when I was in primary school, we had to say if we brought our own lunches, or if we were having, like, school, like dinners at the like, yeah, like a thing at the cafeteria, so that they could, like, prep food ahead of time or whatever. And so what you had to say in Welsh was, like, sandwiches, please and thank you. And sandwiches, please and thank you in Welsh is literally brec danai os welwch da. And like, that doesn't make any sense to anyone ever.
Welcome.
Fucking stop doing cheat codes. Angry video game nerd be like, that's right, we're gonna cheat. Try spelling the word, these nuts. Got him. English is instead played with a bunch of words
The manager
of
is here.
having silent letters for no reason, yeah.
Yep. Excitement, adventure,
Because it just makes the words, like, look better.
the life of a manager.
I've watched not a lot of AVGN, to be honest, but I obviously I respect what he did over the years, and I've seen a handful of the videos. Cause like he was very very one of a kind back in the day. And AVGN be like, this game sucks poopy dick farts. And then Kid Me was like, holy shit, there's no way he said that. Yeah. Common
Actually, no, extremely uncommon England W.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I couldn't believe it when I saw a kid named Finger. I was like, he didn't look exactly right, like, the exact same as in the screenshot, so I assume he goes through some character development or something. But, like, oh, maybe it's just, like, the camera angle. But, like, when I saw him, I was like, is that who I think it is? And then, you know, walking around a little bit, and I'm like, dude, I'm pretty sure that's kid named Finger. Like, it's gotta be.
Welcome.
And it was. Kid named Finger. I didn't know, like, how, what role he had in the show, or anything like that.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
He was old anyway, I think.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Are you spoiling to me that there's a time skip? Like in One Piece, like a One Piece reference?
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I want to be named Foot. And then my last name is, my surname is Fetish.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Festish. True. Oh my god, you remember fucking Humongous? What's your name? Humongous. That's his sexual harassment. Oh my god, don't you dare transition to a fucking Grammarly sponsor, bro.
Welcome.
The thing is with Grammarly is that, like, it makes you talk in a way that sounds way too sophisticated and just doesn't sound like you at all. Like, I get, like, it can be useful for, like, writing letters and stuff. But for example, like, I wouldn't want to use that shit for, writing a video script. It's just, like, way too formal.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Dude, like, on YouTube, there's a bunch of videos now on, like, how to make money on YouTube, how to blow up on YouTube, and it's all like, oh, let AI do the work for you. Just go on ChatGPT, be like, ChatGPT, give me video ideas, and then it gives you video ideas, and then you're like, ChatGPT, write a script about one of the fucking ideas you gave me, and then it's just... God. I mean, those videos, I mean, most of those channels don't even get anywhere, but...
Welcome.
Dude, Quebblecop is fucking weird. He like, I think his girlfriend broke up with him. He has, like, he's made an AI of, like, a woman, I guess, and now he's calling it, like, his girlfriend. And now he has, like, an AI son, and, like, there's an AI Quebblecop that, like, voices the videos for him, and it's really fucking weird. Like, what was the point of that? That probably took so much time and money, it would have just been easier to just make your own fucking videos.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Make millions on Etsy with AI pens, yeah. They're all like that. Here's the thing, right? If those things worked, they wouldn't tell you, so that they could keep all the money to themselves. If you see a video like that on YouTube, it's part of some weird fucking pyramid scheme of some kind.
Like, they are not going to be honest with you because they want all the money to themselves. Wordy and hard to read. Me talking about,
Never fear, good citizens
what
of
plant,
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I spent a long time talking about fucking, yeah, 3-Peter, but I shortened it.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I went on a very long rant about how 3-Peter fucking sucks,
Short
but then I
slide,
condensed it a
manager.
lot.
Well, not manager.
I'm not even joking.
This is a job for
My rant on 3-Peter used to be like 15 lines or something, and I got it down to like 9.
manager coming through.
You know those, like, weird, like, crypto, like, grifter guys on YouTube? Like, apparently, they're finally putting laws in place for that shit. Now you have to, like, register under, like, something, so now, like, you can be monitored on, like, your activity of, like, in case you're pulling a crypto rug. And, I think right now they're looking to do fines for if you get caught doing that shit. So, like, you could finally, there's gonna be repercussions. 3-Peters. It's all just, like, random quotes from the show, like, or, like, 3 at once.
Anyone knows what
I like the :3 at the end of that message.
That's my favorite.
I mean, well, yeah, obviously, I mean, I hope they lose everything, yeah. Yeah, no, there's a lot of videos, to be fair, those ones are a lot more interesting, like,
bottom?
teaching, like, in Mario Kart Wii, like, getting some fucking,
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
you know, just, I taught AI to drive around, to win a race of DS Yoshi Falls or whatever the fuck, you know, like that kind of thing.
Welcome.
The problem with AI, though, is that,
Never
like,
fear, good citizens.
if we normalize its use in any field, then it's going to be easier to justify using it for bad things.
Adventure. Just another day in the
You know what I
life of a
mean?
manager.
It just, it normalizes it, I guess. But, I mean, it's inevitable anyway, but I don't know. It's like speeding up the process.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
I mean, I could.
The manager.
However, I'm a good boy, and I'm also very stupid, so I would not know how to do that.
These just ooze macho.
Menu breaks if you warp. Fix it then.
It's a short slide.
Well, oh yeah, make a level. That would also do it. Are you just making like a level hack, or are you working on your full game hack?
Manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Upsy daisy.
Nice. Alright, can you make a level where Pibble Foundation becomes the supreme leader of the universe?
Hey.
Wait, I have a good idea for a hack, right? Like, unironically, I have a good idea for a hack. Imagine, like... So you know, like, Family Guy Back to the Multiverse, where it's just traveling from, you know, multiverse to multiverse? There you go. Just do that for movie. Just like multiverse. Because then the levels don't have to have like themes that like kind of loosely connect to each other. You can just literally be as random. It doesn't have to have a theming. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Never fear.
And then it could even maybe have an interesting plot and stuff.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I mean, well, yeah, Family Guy has 21 seasons, I think, so they're bound to have some good ideas eventually. Although I think the Back to the Multiverse episode is season like 9 or something. So, yeah, Family Guy fell off. Well, I've watched every episode of Family Guy, so I can tell you whether or not it fell off. It fell off. It sucks.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Will you kill God? That'd also be cool.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Actually, it's pronounced Jod.
Manager.
No, yeah, Family Guy is better when you turn your brain off and you don't give a fuck about what you're watching. And, like, you just don't care about, like, anything. And you're just seeing things happen. You don't care about, like, the characters or anything. You literally just watch the funny cutaway gag.
Hey.
I feel like, you know those, like, TikToks? Like, those Family Guy funny moments TikToks? Like, they make Family Guy look better than it actually is, I feel like. Because when it's isolated like that, obviously, because it's a short clip, you accept that you're not going to know anything about the characters or anything, so you just take it for what it is. It's like, oh, that's kind of funny, and then you get into it. Although, I actually used TikToks. I kept getting South Park TikToks, and that's how I got back into South Park, and I watched every episode of South Park quite quickly. Now I'm waiting for specials to come out for season like 20, like 5, 6. I forgot what season we're on. I need a movie RPG mod so fucking bad. Like, you don't even know. There's a Family Guy song called Thank the Whites. But, like, the point of the song is to be, like, ironic. But Peter Griffin, like, Peter just sings a song about, like, white people good. But, like, that's, like, the whole point, that he's ignorant. Okay, on TikTok and YouTube, shorts, I keep getting, like, woke feminists destroyed by facts. And, like, you keep scrolling off of them so it doesn't recommend them to you, and it fucking keeps doing it anyway. Alright, this isn't exactly a good run, but it's... I can continue it. Yeah, Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro sounds like a little fucking... He sounds like his voice box has been, like, crushed. I like the idea of Ben Shapiro talking about, like, the hypotheticals of a Family Guy cutaway gag. What's up, Atrum? Dommy Femboys. He reacted to a video of some, like, femboy, and, like, you could kind of see they had lust in his eyes. And everybody memed on him for, like, a few days. Yeah.
Like, well, yeah, it's like, what even say in response to that? Like, yeah, hello. I might be singing "Hello Darkness, My Old Friend" if I miss this trick coming up. That wasn't that good, but probably gonna save time here still. Really, Arkham? That's fucking weird. Didn't Walmart used to sell guns? Yeah. Also, that sandwich driving was better than I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be a 243. We have a run, it appears.
Plankton.
Woke fishing rods. Man. This is why we need to tear down the government. They're gonna turn the fish gay. Are there like naked women dancing in the streets or something, in which case I might need to book a vacation there?
I love opening presents.
Of course, Simpsons did an episode on that. New Simpsons episode. Marge loses her fucking kidneys.
These just ooze macho.
Dude, that happened last time I was here. Oh my god, this game sucks. Dude, that literally happened, the last time I did Frogfish runs, like, my last attempt, like, that happened. A guy with a huge penis. I mean, good for him, but he doesn't have to, you know, flex it around, you know? Yeah, I know Homer lost a kidney, but, well, didn't Abe lose the kidney, and then Homer, like, gave him the kidney? Right? Isn't that what happened? He uses it to solve problems. Okay, I think the problem here is that that's even a character in the first place.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, he went to a Japanese restaurant and he... Yeah. Well, he thought that he ate a poisonous fish. Or something, I don't know. He thought he had a few days left to live. Obviously, you know, he's not gonna fucking die in The Simpsons, but... Yeah.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
The length of his body.
The life of a manager.
Literally, why? Who thought that was a good idea?
Welcome.
Did you ever just, like, look somewhere, like, and, like, you think you saw something in the corner of your eye for, like, 0.1 second? And by something, I mean a spider, but then, like, it probably wasn't a spider, and you're probably just, like, seeing things after playing a movie for 6 hours.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I've played movie for like 8-9 hours before. I don't recommend it.
Adventure.
I just remember there was a stream back when I used to stream for 7 hours. I went beyond 7. I went beyond 8. And plus, when you include practice, then it was like 9 hours. And I just kept going because I just didn't feel like stopping.
Welcome.
Just a long legs with a fly 6 times its size. I saw a video earlier where there was like a fucking tarantula or something, and then the guy kicked sand into it, and then it started running towards him.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Dude, I can't do this trick. It's so bad. I need to ban this trick. "21 days. 21?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I always shut down my PC because the UK has like a really bad like electricity bill issue. Although it actually isn't as bad as it used to be. Companies were like mad overcharging us, and the government were like, "Nah, you can't do that." So basically, in the span of like a year and a half, the electric company got back to us and they admitted to us that they owed us like 900 fucking pound. Like literally like 900 quid. That is how much money they were taking from us before. Well, obviously, not like it was more than that, but obviously like that's how much they were overcharging us in the span of like a year and a half. It was actually 900 quid. All right, okay.
Welcome.
My PC and my laptop have SSDs in them, so just yeah, they don't take long to boot up. How do I close GTA 5 now? Yeah, my laptop's pretty bad too. It's I don't know when it was made, but I got it in 2016. You know, like, well, okay, so it was functioning fine, and then my mum used it a lot for like a year, and then it turned into a piece of shit, and I don't know how because she didn't download anything. So I don't know if it's a fault or not. And yeah, it was terrible. So I put like a 200 and something gig SSD in there. SSDs are insane. They revive old computers and stuff. It's like my laptop would take like over a minute to boot into Windows, and then it would take a few minutes for applications to start running fast. Now it takes like 30 seconds to boot into Windows, and then like 30 to 60 seconds for applications to run fast. Much better. Damn. Well, hopefully you can get a bus and upgrade eventually. Especially now that the, well, I don't know when you want to upgrade, but for example, the 30 series graphics cards aren't like scalped to high heaven anymore. Oh, nice.
Adventure? Just
That's what I did for my PC in 2020. The only thing I didn't immediately upgrade was the graphics card. I even got a new keyboard. And then I upgraded my monitor, and then I upgraded my graphics card because I couldn't do 1440p in like any game.
this is a job for
And now I've been using the same specs for a long time. Since like the end of 2020.
cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for
Well, I mean, it can run Half-Life 1, yeah, but like, I'm just talking about like, you know, a game that came out in the past, like, century.
Hey.
I'd like to win.
Yeah, like Fortnite. Smiley face.
No! Can't swim! Ugh.
Subway Surfers. That's like fuck you. That is like the most video game of all time. It is the video game of all time. I play movie at like 1080p because it was like dropping frames on stream, but I can do higher. There's no reason for me to go 4K, but it can do 1440p completely fine.
manager is here.
And like, whenever I play like a hack on Dolphin and then go back to Xbox, like it makes this gameplay look like shit. Because like in comparison, like edges are like look like there's no like fucking anti-aliasing. But like this for Xbox looks amazing, but like when I'm just playing upscale Dolphin, like, and then I go back to this, like I'm like, holy fuck, like this looks terrible.
Welcome.
Pizza is a bread if you just eat the crust.
Never fear, good citizens.
Why do I see an image on Twitter of Walter White and it says, "Do not look up Lego Piece 32557. Do not look up Lego Piece 32557."
Manager? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, yeah. Well, I think one of the most accurate emulators ever is one of the NES emulators, but then you can only play NES games, so it's like, who cares? What Lego Piece is that? Lego Piece 32557.
Welcome.
Oh, it looks like a penis.
Never fear, good citizens.
That's like the joke. It looks like a penis. I don't know what it was used for originally, but it looks like a penis.
Yep. Excitement.
It's just it's just in the shape of a dick.
Welcome.
Thank God it's on Know Ya Meme. Thank God, bro. DM'd a Lego dick pic yet again.
Yep. Excitement. Adventure.
That's not such a bad thing, is it? Dude, honestly, I've been playing, like, so atrociously for the past, like, 2 hours, but whatever. We're nearly done. It's, like,
Welcome.
a handful of attempts left. We are nearing the 6-hour mark.
Never fear.
5 hours 53, like, it just hit 5 hours 53. Lego Movie Porno. That's probably on Pornhub, yeah.
Excitement. Adventure. Just another
Lego
day in the
stepsister
life of
gets
a
stuck in the
manager.
fucking washing machine. Step bro, I'm fucking stuck. And like the fucking there's like a meter of room
for it to get out. It's like half a meter this way, half a meter that way.
Never
And
fear,
she's
good
like, I'm stuck.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Horn block.
adventure, Just another day.
I like and hate that name at the same time. Only the special one can help. Shut up, bro. You tarnishing the fucking Lego movie, bro? I've only seen the Lego movie once, but it's pretty good. I should watch it again.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Stomping
The manager is here.
Koopas.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
You know what movie I never saw that I kind of wish I saw was Wreck-It Ralph. Never saw that one.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I know it's
The
good.
manager is
Everybody says it's good. I know it's good, but
Yep. Excitement,
you gotta understand, right?
just another day.
I can't be fucking asked to watch it.
Upsy daisy.
Look, right, we all have that one game or show that, like, we know is good, we know we'd like it, but we just can't be fucked,
Not manager.
right?
Manager coming through.
Yeah, okay. That's another thing as well. Every person on the entire planet says the first one is good, and then every single person on the entire planet says the second one is bad. And then, yeah.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Except for generic critic reviewer guy number 558, who's like, "What's up, guys? My hot take is that 1 is bad and 2 is good."
Hey.
Just a message to the fans, make sure to like my video because all the haters are gonna dislike bomb this one.
Wake up now. Ouch.
I can be fucked. That makes me sound gay. Never mind. No, I'll be the one doing the fucking. Wreck-It Ralph is a 6 out of 10. Doesn't live up to the first one, but I waited to fill up 35 minutes. There was some content creator that they had like facts about like South Park characters, and you could tell it was written by AI because a ton of stuff was just incorrect, or it was like mixing up characters' names. I have like no physical contact with that body pillow. It just like it just sit like okay, I never even sleep in this room.
Macho stuff.
It's like on the floor next to the bed of the bed I never sleep in. I only sleep in it when my brother's home. Okay, well that doesn't make me look good. What's up, Scout? Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 1,200 years. Welcome back for a whole year of Pibble Foundation action. And I hope you are having a good day. I didn't have sexual relations with that body pillow. I'm not even making a meme, it's true. Anyway, yes, thank you. What's up?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Literally, right? The worst thing I ever did with that body pillow was, like, I was showing it on stream because somebody redeemed show body pillow, and I, like, kissed it once as a joke. That was literally the worst thing I've ever done with it.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, I think it was, Ryan. It's Unreal Engine 5. But will it have cruise boosting?
Welcome.
Dude, I'm almost at 1,000 attempts in Frog Pit. I'm not gonna get to 1,000 today. I can't be fucked, but
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
tomorrow
Bottom.
maybe.
The
Depends.
manager is here.
I'm hoping to stream, because, like, I took Monday and Tuesday, so I'm hoping to stream from Wednesday to Sunday.
Just another day in the life
I mean, I'm doing a good job so far.
It's a short
My
slide.
British words screw me over here.
Not manager. Boing. Manager coming through.
Purple Lamb didn't, like, hardly patch shit, bro.
Manager is always
You can still warp to Bikini Bottom as Patrick and Sandy, like, super easily. They didn't patch shit.
always prepared.
Oh, yeah. And how tall are you? Fucking 2'1"? Eh, probably. I don't know how tall you are, but I'm gonna take that guess.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh,
I agree, Arkham. Arkham Origins. 720p. The Switch can't even run a couple games at 720p. Sad world we live in. Alright, well, we're at a nice even number of 990, and we hit 6 hours, and I have not been able to get a run for the past, like, century, so it's time I go offline. But don't worry, I will be here tomorrow, same time, same place. So, thanks for watching, and I'm gonna go eat cereal or something. Bye.
my mom always said,